It's to you. Kev Gills, I got you on me. Yeah, man. Welcome to the U, have a seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalifa. Call it in if you gon' speak. Press 1 when you're checking in. I got the merch, copper, coffee, and kush shirt. Support the brand if you support the man. With the spirit of Steve Coakley, they can't hold me. Back them down and fade away on them like I'm Kobe. Only straight shooter on this computer. Who else you know gon' bring it to your real truth? Hallelujah. More haters, more moderators. Get yourself timed out for making outlandish statements. Yeah, ain't no playing. Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience. Either for God or you love Satan. It's reclassification over entertainment. It's to you. Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you. Teach nothing over here but the living truth. It's for you. Press 1, press 1, press 1, press 1. 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 Everybody wanna have a school, but it's for you. Care less what a hater say you do. It's for you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2. It's for you.
Please, who is going to defend the Hebrews today? The most vicious and most knowledgeable organization when it comes to God. No laws, just God, just God. Press 1. God said this one, I know more. Turn to Matthew 23 and 14, please. Hit
Shame.
that like button. I'm
Shame.
challenging all Hebrew.
Shame.
See, I told you, my information is the end of it all. And with your help, we gonna crush these liars on the internet. With your support, I'm gonna do an infomercial. With your lovely help, you can support Coffee and Kush TV, Urban Conservative, and we can squash these motherfucking black Nazis. Press 1. How many of y'all saw that show, The Man in the High Castle? Press 1. That's me. Once again, nigga Mr. Gillespie collecting all of the videos, making sure y'all understand it's all fake propaganda by these both traitors to the king. Press 1, and you gotta know how to decipher. That's why we turning you from black to reclassify ourselves. We don't want to be black refugees with no standing in law no more. Press 1. And I ain't got time, really, for these Frenchmen coming over here thinking they're gonna steal some information and develop some timelines to offset future participants of this movement. Press 1. So, for starters, I do want to welcome you all, Coffee Kush TV, product of Channel 54, Global Gills Network, or whatever we come up with in the near future. What up, C. Lewis? Brittany's in the building. Jamal, what's up? Thank you for that information this morning. Break that down a little bit, but thank you for that information. Shiva is in the chat room. Miss Lori's up in there. Royal Purple, Crystalline and family watching. Shout out to y'all. Who else? What the rest of them? Urban Barker, what up with you? Eternal Bliss. Shout out to Miss Kimberly. She donated after the show, and I didn't get a chance to thank her, but I thank her for that in the what was that, super chat. Shout out to my favorite Mexican Frenchman Marley's up in the building with his crinkled up homework. Press 1. Marley got the crippled up homework. Don't know, he holding on by a thread. Press 1. He holding on by a thread. Do you sell sea moss? No, Ben. Your mama do. Your mama sells sea moss pubic hair though. Your press 1. That's your mama, not me, Ben. Your mama sells sea moss. Press 1. She put sea moss in her vagina to offset the pH balance smell. Press 1. That's your mama who sell that, not me. I ain't got nothing to do with sea moss, gold, nothing. Go check with your aunties with them African hustles. Give a fuck about no goddamn seaweed. Press 1. What the fuck you selling seaweed for? And you got warrants. Press 1. Goddamn, what the fuck is you doing? I don't care about no nigga selling no health product and they on the run. Boy, I ain't got time for that. Go see the judge and come back. I might buy something from your as a salesman, not a criminal hustler. Press 1. Won't get me. That's why I chose to wake up in the morning and talk my shit for people like Ben. Da 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 Ben. To have a friend like Ben. I'll be embarrassed my name was Ben. I'll be a troll for the rest of my life. If it wasn't Kevin Brian Gillespie, press 1 of the great royal descent, press 1. My name be pissed. I'll be pissed off. My name was Ben. Press 1. I wouldn't even want to come outside. I'll stay in the house. Troll Kev. Why not? Kev, he look like he's headed somewhere. Let's distract him. Press 1. I love every bit of it. I love coming on the internet and helping y'all wake up just a little more. Today we're going to talk about the Hebrew Israelites. We talked about the Pan-Africans. We talk about the Olmec head Pan-Africans, which are a collection of immigrants playing the role of the real people of this nation. You got to think of these religions doing the same thing. That's why I brought up the Hebrew Israelites, because those are not Hebrews. Press 1. Those are federalized workers. Press 1. Federalized Hebrews are not. Federalized Hebrews are Jewish. Press 1. Look at Danya Allah. He in the chat room. He mad. He got to change his whole name back to his regular name. Press 1, which is probably press 1 over there in French some goddamn where. Press 1. You got to go back to your name where they only use hyphens and syllables. Press 1. What the fuck is that name, bro? You ain't gotta spit on me like that. You scuffing up my Jordan. Niggas say, don't call him that. Call him Ahmad. Don't call him Ahmad. Press 1. I hate. What's your name? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. I don't want to go to no other country. The world scares me. That shit like a jungle to see a bunch of foreign people trying to get me to believe in they gods. Eating bowls of rice and beans off the ground with their hands with rats, and I want to help it. What's wrong with you? And, no, Kev, this is rich. It's rich. Not in America. This project. This rich. Press 1. Nobody can debate me. I'm undefeatable, Rabbi Glickman. I know it ain't fair, but somebody got to tear you down. Press 1. Polite couldn't do it. He was a Nigerian. Press 1. The Hebrew Israelites scared of me too now. This knowledge right here, see, it's simple. Let's bring the chart up. If you a part of KevRow University, I taught you something valuable every day. Let me show you something. Let's bring up the chart of the Hebrews. Press 1. Now I want y'all to see this chart. Press 1. And y'all gonna realize now that you've been updated by this young brother right here, you've been updated mentally, you're gonna be able to tell who lying. This the scary shit. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, that mean this one and this one. Marley just found out that he's not Mexican. And somebody donated to my show. Shout out to CC. She said, you went hard on the Mexicans, Kev. No, I was going hard on Marley. Don't get Marley confused. See, I'm testing Marley to see where he at like Danya Allah. He just want to press 1 today. Press 1. The French fry head ass nigga. Press 1. He don't want to press 1. Danya Allah, don't press nothing else until you call it in. Don't do. I want to see where you at mentally. All of my male students are doing it, sir. And if you a man, even my Mexican Frenchman, my nigga Marley stepped up to the plate. He uncrippled his notes that he just Marley the type of nigga that'll crumple up the word to make it look like he had wrote the notes. He was fumbling around reading the same. I'm like, please, don't do this, Marley. Nah, bro. Don't read. Do not say Margaret one more time. Please, bro. Come on, this is up, bro. That nigga was scrapping up, turning the same page over and over. It was like Day counting. It was like Chris Tucker counting big worm money. Just turned the whole deck of money over to make it look like he had more papers. Press 1. I'm not going this year. I'm going to make sure all of my students are able to speak. And I'm going to use Marley, my favorite French Mexican, Jamaican, press 1, as an example. We're going to measure him from that point yesterday to the future. So he's not going to be there in the future. Trust me. I'm going to make sure he ain't. That nigga gonna have a study partner. But Joe, oh man, I ain't never seen it, but that's our community. Only I could teach my people, G. When you got a school full of immigrants, you gotta address these people as such. And don't worry about no hate crime and no hate speech. You know, just what it is, you know? You gotta learn to accept it. You hear me, Hebrews? You gotta be like Tariq the sheep. You gotta learn to accept it. Paul. Let me see. Flipping over the same page of paper. For his glory. That nigga wilding over there, son. Bocat fooled us. Well, he didn't fool us. He impressed us. He got some notes. He like, you don't want to ask me nothing? No, sir. I want you to just talk. I want to be able to talk to my students on some regular shit. You feel me? So you will understand exactly what's going on. So let me put up this chart. I want the Hebrews to tell me if this chart is real. Come on, Hebrews. Come on, you computer Hebrews. For profit. Judah. American black. Press button. Here we go. Is there a such thing as an American black? Let me ask you. Is there a such thing as an American black on earth? And if there are American blacks, who are they? Okay. Judah, American black. Whoever made this chart, ignorant. Okay. Benjamin, West Indian blacks. Levi, Haitian.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Levi, Haitian. Ephraim, Puerto Rican.
Shame.
Manasseh,
Shame.
Cuban.
Shame.
Simeon, Dominicans.
Shame. Shame.
Zubulon,
Shame.
Guatemala and Panama. Mayans in parentheses. That's one.
Shame.
Reuben,
Shame.
Seminole
Shame.
Indians. Press 1. Say it again, Brittany. Say it again. Issachar, Mexicans. And Aztec.
Shame.
Press
Shame.
1. Nepal, Thailand, Argentina, and Chile. Press 1. You see? You see what I've done for you? Now back then, we would have went for this. If Kev wasn't here, us seeing us at the top would mean something in our heart. But now that Kev has shown you that each and every last one of these ain't nothing but a bunch of French Nazis.
Not like this.
You'll know
Not like this.
what I'm talking about and how to be able to tell. You thought Adolf Hitler, army with blonde hair, blue eyes, that's his secret weapon? No, sirree. Remember, everything they tell you is reversed and upside down. And if that's the case, what's their secret weapon? A bunch of black, ruthless Frenchmen. Press 1. A bunch of black Turk Nazi. Press 1. Facts. All of them, even the Haitian, Frenchman. You see what I've done? You see, I've not only taken them down, that's why they ducking and dodging and weaving and shit. Because they afraid that my knowledge is too much. Now, if I didn't tell you that these are not tribes of God's people, press 1. And that all these is foreigners, and all of these are one as a confederacy, then you will understand the same way they assume position right here with your heritage is the same way they assume your position with your name. By a few things. They just want you to admit a few things to get you away from the trust, from the beneficiary and heirs to the king. Press 1. Royal lands, royal people, they afraid that you gonna wake up and expel them all. Press 1, because you will. Shit, I will. So they're all gypsy tribes, made up Egyptian pharaoh stories.
Unknown caller.
Right. Ah! Coffee and Kush TV. If you don't have nothing intelligent to say, it's over. So make sure it's smart. You're on the air.
I'm a bitch.
I know. Goodbye. Press 1. I don't want to talk to the sack chaser. Press 1. I don't want to talk to the phallus worshippers. Press 1. I want to talk to them. See, I wiped them off the map. See, these are not people of America, not this nation. These people don't own nothing in America. You see why I had to show you who King George is? So I defeat them all in one season. Press 1. I ain't got time to play and be like, oh, now it's time. I beat them all. My speech patterns destroy it all. Press 1. Not just them and them and them and them and them, but you too. So they can't stand against. These are all French. They can't stand against me. I say the Hebrew Israelites can't stand against me. Press 1. Hey, foreigners. Can't deal with a Gillespie. What? I don't want to hear nothing. Armageddon. Change your name. Come back later or something. Change your name to Mac 11 or something. I'm already hot. Don't come over here playing in my shit. Look, my phone lines stay open. 424-209-9506. See, it's another way for them to get international people in here to spiritually steal your birthright and to keep you focused on the religious aspect and not what? The law. That's why they stand on street corners and do what they do. And so they got all the chance to call in. They're no different than the Arabs, the Turks, and they're not even Afro-American. You cannot identify them spiritually. The only thing they want to do is enforce their Muslim and Arabic religions and belief structure on us. And we are freemen. They are indentured servants. All the world are indentured servants when they come here, not you. You've been bought and paid for before you was even born. There was a will and trust for our people. There was a whole story written about how all these nations would come over here and do this and the reason behind it. KevRow. Coffee and Kush TV. KevRow. You on the air.
Hey, what's up, man?
Could you turn the sound down in the back, sir?
Yeah, man. I'm just checking out the show, trying to get some more knowledge of what's going on.
I'm at the U. There's a lot of fine women out here. Come on, man.
All right, man. So the topic of today is...
No, the topic is whatever I'm on right now. You see it. It's
Hebrew Israelites fake chart explain, right? Explain something about that. Let's talk about that.
Go ahead.
Let's talk. I mean, I want to hear something about that.
I'm saying it right now. Are you a student of mine?
Yeah, I've been in the class.
No, you ain't been in my class. I'm telling you right now.
And
let's
I've been
talk
in, man.
about it.
I've been in this class.
It's
I've been
easy.
listening
Haitians are French.
since
So
you
French,
sir. Looking at the
Haitians are
female in the
French, sir.
freezer. You know,
Haitians
I
are
was
French,
here.
sir.
Who?
Haitians are French.
Haitians are French.
That's
Okay.
what I said.
They speak French.
They are
They
French.
speak French. So they're the actual French people. Then they moved them to Haiti.
Haiti is
moving
how
there.
big? What you act like Haiti is fucking a fucking space shuttle away or something. Sir, I'm not here to play no real game, bro. I'll be shining on niggas, really, bro. Hey, speed this up. They French, bro. You ready?
They French. I understand.
All right,
I
then. That
understand they
means
French,
no, the
but
French are not a part of us, bro. Those are Nazis, bro. Those are Turks, Nazis, and Gypsies.
I mean, part
Okay,
of what?
bro.
But so
Do
you
have
Native
anything to
American,
say,
then, right?
Bro? They're French, bro.
I'm Native. You Native.
They're
I'm
not
Cherokee.
Israel, bro.
Blackfoot. No, I'm saying Native. So
Blackfoot, what?
I
What is
mean,
that?
but what
is
tribe are you though?
Blackfoot?
You
What is
say you're.
Blackfoot?
Are
What
you
is
part?
that? That's another federalized Indian concept. That's not real. There's no such thing as no damn Blackfoot. That's only in the
Man,
federal
well, I'm
government.
Blackfoot.
Those are
Seminole.
$5
I'm Seminole.
Indian. You're a
Seminole,
$5
Blackfoot,
Indian.
Cherokee, man.
Sir, you are a fucking you are a misplaced foreigner. That's what you are. You a federalized tribesman. That's it.
My
You a
great-grandma-
$5 Indian. Your forefathers don't even got no last names because y'all was deported or something. If that's what you're claiming, Indian. Because that's ain't nothing but gypsies and refugees and black people. I mean, us over here, we had land, we had a whole United States before it was a United States. So what are you talking about?
You are though.
What?
You say what tribe you are because.
Sir,
I mean,
what
so
where
if you
is
a native,
Blackfoot? Where is that? What's your name in
Man,
Blackfoot?
from South
What's your
Carolina,
Blackfoot name?
South Carolina.
What is your
South
Blackfoot?
Carolina, man,
Sir?
man, like.
Are you stupid? King George owned South and North Carolina, fool. That's part of royal lands. They ain't got
King
nothing
George
to do with
wasn't American.
What you mean King George wasn't American? He was a Brit. He was a royal descent, fool. A Brit is not a white man from North Africa in which we built, fool.
King George
Are you
was
stupid?
American, dog.
Sir,
He was
I'm not finna argue with a bot, a computer. I'm not finna argue. Give me a more. Give me a more. I'm not finna argue with no goddamn peasant. This nigga retarded. He think royalty. He think a Brit is a white man. He think the English is a white man. He think Jesus is a white man. The only thing he know is that he a Blackfoot Indian, and those are just wanderer gypsies
Unknown
who came
caller.
up through Russia and Alaska, came on down through what they call Washington, who was founded by George Washington Gillespie. Stop it, G. You niggas is cons and wanderers of foreign lands, G. Next, Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
What's going on, Kev?
Shit,
Don,
reckless.
Don.
I'm hot. I'm hot.
I know you are. I'm hearing the show. I'm watching
Come on,
the
let's
show.
go.
I hear-
What's up?
None. You told me to call in. I'm calling in.
Who is this?
Daniel.
All right, Danya Allah, give me something. This the fake tribe right here. These are all Frenchmen. Danya Allah, where you from?
I believe I'm in agreement with you.
Cool. I'm looking for the ops.
The ops is
These people
This is
right here who
coming
gonna
from-
defend this. The
this-
Hebrew
this-
Israelites, Cubans.
well, this history right here.
Huh?
This history comes from the Commandment Keepers. Before the Commandment Keepers was ISUPK, they came up with a fake chart. You know, saying claiming, and actually it was actually under Jewish people. They were actually learned by Jewish people. So what you're saying is 100% correct.
Good.
I used to be in that circle of ISUPK.
Okay.
And I opposed it, and I opposed the Shield of David, and I opposed a lot of things. So, but I think what you're saying to me is funny. I don't take offense to it.
Thank you,
because
bro.
I know where my family comes from. I know I'm from here. I understand that Utah is Judah.
I see you
understand my
laughing, man.
grandpa-
You got to tell them down your island when Kev start clouding, ain't no get back, bro. These niggas tomorrow. Hey, you
bro,
gonna just
look,
stand
bro,
there, nigga? That's all you can
I
do.
come from that, bro. I come from that. I'm cool with that. You gotta keep the roaches. You gotta keep the roaches out. If you're a roach, you gonna run.
Hey man,
I'm not running.
I'ma just clown you. I ain't even worried about the roaches no more. I'ma just say, hey, there's roaches. There it is. Peanut butter on the floor. That's what it is.
So I want to. Can I read something from the scripture real quick? Though?
Why not? Why not read something from the scripture? Because your name is Daniel
Yes.
Allah and you a cool guy. I got you. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Let me read it. This is for all the believers, the people that you teach. Now I say that the heir, as long as he is a child, differs nothing from a servant, though he be Lord of all, but is under tutors and governors until the time appointed of the fathers. Even so we, when we were children, were in bondage under the elements of the world. But when the fullness of the time was come, God sent forth his son, made of a woman, made under the law, to redeem them that were, made under the law. I'm sorry.
Bro,
Bro,
what is this? What verse is this?
This is Galatians. This is Galatians, the fourth chapter.
Galatians. Go ahead.
It says to redeem them that were under the law, that we might receive the adoption of sons. And because ye are sons, God hath set forth the Spirit of his Son into your hearts, crying, Abba, Father. Wherefore thou art no more a servant, but a son. And if a son, then the heir of God through Christ. So everything that you're talking about,
Christ.
through Christ.
Yes, sir.
Not through Allah, not through no other
That's
God,
right.
Ishtar, not no moon God.
That's right.
That bring up none of that. So all of that to say is, I'm coming with the scriptures, but I don't know what,
Nothing. You ain't do
cool.
nothing. I just felt like messing with you, Daniel Allah. I like your emoji.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
been a while.
You heard the lady say he ain't been here for a minute.
I know.
Get his ass.
Shout out to Amanda. Shout out to everybody in the chat room.
It's a gang
all
of
good.
Wakandites out there. Trust me. They protect.
It's all good.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, there's love in my heart, so I'm not worried about it. There's love in my heart. I know who I am. I know who you are. You're a great brother. No disrespect to you ever, bro.
My man.
And matter of fact, and like Proverbs, the first chapter says, you peep dogging them out. You peep dogging them out. Because equity only belongs to those, and fairness is only belong to those who follow Christ. Everybody else is anti-Christ. We ain't respecting that. So get them.
Much respect to you, King. My man, Daniel Allah coming through. See? You see, Bocat wasn't what? This right here, it refined you. Ain't worried about that. You grew up in jokes. That's one. A nigga that can kick some comedy and teach. If you was at the 85 show, they'd be laughing then. They won't hold nothing towards them niggas who be clowning in. I just brought it to the community. What a blessing. That's one. Because y'all can't afford to fly to Atlanta. I come to y'all, press one. But at the same time, Daniel Allah just proved he know about this. Trust me. And they was taught by Jewish people, which is probably why Captain Tazariak always got his little Jewish little
Unknown caller
with him when he reading the scriptures, having drinks at night. Press one. I'll be watching y'all weirdo. I'm like, where's Captain Tazariak talking about Esau? He saw the leprechaun sitting right there in front of him. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Well, that should tell you your ass.
Go, bro. Just take your time when you speak on the show. I understand you're Haitian. I understand you thought you was a Hebrew. Calm down. All right? Just calm down. I'm with you today. The other day, we brought you out of homosexuality. Today, we're going to teach you that you're French. Okay? This going to hurt a little bit. Now, is there anything other than anger, okay, emotional damage that you want to express today?
Well, the answer right now is not for white people, bro. Germans, Jewish, you dumbass little boy.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go for 1 minute, okay? So just explain yourself. It's hard to explain because you got ADD. So go ahead. Your phone messing up. Your phone messing up.
You're a bitch. Are a bitch, okay?
Oh, okay.
You are a bitch. Ain't no phone messing up.
Okay. Sorry, sir. He mad because he right here. See, he's Levi. Ain't nothing wrong if you a good Haitian person who know you French. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to nigga. You know about this black community. Hard body. Press 1. You got to go at them raw. Hard outlaw type shit. You can't come to these people like Jehovah's Witnesses. Hey, y'all, did you know that the Pharaoh you believe in? They be like, shut up, Ak. They be blowing blunts all in your face. Ask the Mormons. These black people don't play. They be riding on them. Ha ha. They can't do that to me. Press 1. They sound like little kids who need assistant programs when it come against a real nigga. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Hey, what's going on, Professor Superstar?
What's up, Coop? Talk to him, Coop. Now, wait, before you get started, I talk to Coop. I talk shit to Coop every day, and he still come around here, my Instagram, be clowning.
That's because we be deserving.
This nigga,
we be deserving.
students, I can't get rid of my fucking alumni. They don't even want to graduate. They want to stay in the 11th grade. They just want to stay. Go ahead, Coop.
Hey, super senior for life, man.
Go ahead, man. Talk to him. Go ahead.
All right, hey, real quick. Yeah, real quick. I was just tuning in to Man in the High Castle. I'm actually watching it right now.
Okay.
And it's irrefutable, man. Because right when they start off the show, they show you the whole map of the Louisiana Purchase.
There you go.
In the opening credits.
And what does the map show? Talk to him.
It says Great Nazi Reich. Then the little lines start moving through it, and it showed the territories that were parceled out and divided up between the axis.
Did you
so
see
Japan got the West Coast?
Did you see the paratroopers and all the symbolic stuff in the intro? I was like, what?
Oh yeah, man.
What?
They got all your GoPro footage.
Bro, they got
all that footage you showed us.
Footage.
All that footage you showed us from all them classes ago when I was telling you about the bombings and how it looked like that's America in the Midwest.
Yes, sir.
That's all of that.
We all the growth. Remember
all of that covered right here.
Doors open, and I'm like, wait, I just got off a plane. That looked like. And then, Coop, all of the white folk talking about Tartaria and the reset. And I knew that was a deflection from the early 1900s. I'm like, nah, a war had to happen.
Yeah, they put it right in your face. I think it was one of your other students in the class. It was one of the ladies. They said Tartaria sound like Tartarus.
Yeah, it is Tartarus. It's the devil's kingdom. Tartaria is Disneyland. Yeah.
100%. And another thing, it's a Band-Aid I had to rip off. It's actually kind of funny. So I was having a conversation about lineage with my mother, and she was telling us pretty much where our people come from. And I had put this in the chat when I first started watching a long time ago, talking about how my people was Indians before I knew the truth. You know what I'm saying? And when she told us the story of the young woman who, like, pretty much was at, like, the top, like, when they went back and looked at all the family members, this is the one. They couldn't find the man that started the lineage. They found this woman. And I started laughing. I'm like, this ain't sounding good. And she was like, what you mean? I was like, what's her lineage? She said she was French. I was weak, man. I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Yeah, because, yeah. That's the thing, Coop. That's the thing. And that's what I started. All of it. They can't find our forefathers, but they can find.
They only found a woman.
And then you know what I start thinking of when you just said that. You know what popped in my head? The missing link.
Oh, Charles Darwin.
Right there.
Now, yeah, and it goes deeper actually, because
yes, sir.
When the woman, her name was Beth, and she was French, and she was running from Louisiana, trying to get north. And I'm like, damn, where was she running from? I wonder. They set shit on fire and called them floods in Louisiana. That's what's happening.
Yes, sir.
So she gets up to Arkansas, and that's where she settled. And then when my mom showed me the picture, she said, yeah, they are Mayan. And I started laughing because I was like, the professor just told us about.
Yes, sir.
He just called me a Frenchman, And I'm laughing, thinking like, man, there ain't no damn Frenchman. Well,
no, bro, I'm not tripping. Look, bro, me saying the Frenchman, I'm not saying that in no mean way. No, I don't give a damn how y'all look at it. I'm saying it this way because our people react off of this shit. So I'm trying to tell you, you're a Frenchman, and that, but not you, but the mother side. You can't find your father's side of that.
I can't. And even when I asked my old man, like,
they went to war.
He don't like talking about it.
They went to war. They were sacrificed.
It gets worse, Professor,
that
because
Holocaust shit is real in the Americas. That's what you're gonna find out watching that show. You know,
Man in the High Castle
was crematory. They was burning all the people who's in the hospital.
That was just on. That scene just came on. When the snow started falling, the dude was like, "What is this?" He was like, "Oh, that's the hospital, man. They burning all the sick, all the elderly." Just a casual conversation. Don't know who they setting on fire in there.
Told you.
Hey, but it gets deeper with the lineage, though, Professor, because when I'm talking to my pops about all of this stuff, he don't like bringing it up because he's involved in these fraternities that should not be named. He don't want to talk about this stuff. He like wearing his Shriner's hat and things like that. A lot of the men in my family, all the elders, are Freemasons.
Of course.
So when I started looking into the male side of the lineage, it get dark. It get real dark because I'm like, yo, a lot of y'all dudes are your operators, like your soldiers, and a lot of the men in my family were in the military, even including myself, for generations, going all the way back. So I'm like, damn, dog, it's a high chance that we help them do this.
Yes. Well, look, it's not a high chance because you're not alone. The definitive is King George was overthrown, and the king itself. It's not that you hear a lot of people saying, "We own things and we deserve reparations." You don't. You don't.
No.
You don't.
Because I looked at that list
who
you just
deserve
put up.
reparations are the people who were emancipated and stuff like that was already here. And that was due to the royal charter itself, and then was being the emancipation, being freemen and stuff like that. Other than that, everybody else was just here by way of the federal government, indentured workers, in which they overthrew royal lands and had a revolution, but it was really a coup d'état to overthrow King George and all of the things that was here in place. Plus the beneficiaries. So they take the land, they take the people, they take possession, they take their names and feed mass immigration and give those names and those benefits to their cousins who on their way here.
And it's repeating itself all over again.
Yeah, after World War I and II, all the immigrants flooded in. All of them. From all over the world.
That's exactly how they taught it to us when we was growing up. They said Ellis Island, they were running away from the potato famine and the wars and all this stuff. I'm like, man, they just moved all these people in here. It's like almost like they had a place for them to go already.
They did because they just had a large scale extermination process. So they had a lot of room. They just had a large scale war. These blacks that came over here is right with them, wearing U.S. military gear. The U.S. and Germany is like this. That's one. That's one. We under Nazi rule through maritime law in foreign banking systems. They all Nazi, Italian, Swiss banking systems, and Turks and things of this nature.
Yeah, it's a hard band-aid to rip off because when you start off learning all this stuff, you think just because your skin is brown, you're automatically entitled. You think you're a beneficiary.
Right.
And I suffer from this.
Right.
I suffer from this. So I was like, oh, man, I'm that dude. I need to figure out, like, how I can get all this stuff back. Turns out, bro, you not even.
What our people want to do, or what the freemen, what the free and the slaves want to do, and the slave, is denounce the trust, whatever that shit is called, and go back to the monarch. That's the only way they'll be free. They install the monarch, you are sovereign. because the land is sovereign. It's like a natural healing of the land. Once you're sovereign, you're not black, they're black. All these people who align themselves with white supremacy in the whole world, India, they're black. You're not black, we're not black, and people who are freemen, which were Frenchmen as well, who've emancipated themselves, white men as well, that were emancipated, who bought their freedom as well. They put the whole story on us. They had to. They had to. It was the only way they could steal everything. It was the biggest lick of all time. You know?
It's cold. It's cold-blooded, man. Because once you start, like this show, once you start watching, it all starts becoming clear. And then you post the list right here. It says Mayan right there. Hold on, let me look at it. Where does it say the Mayan people come from? What tribe is that?
Oh, I don't know. That was one of them, bro. Let me see.
Yeah, when you posted that up, I started laughing because I'm like, damn, it's right there.
Oh, yeah, the Zubalan, Guatemala, Oaxaca, all of that. Yeah, I know about that, but at the same time, they are not they're not landowners.
Nope.
Then they're not.
You are a worker.
Nobody on this list is heirs to nothing because it's all his.
That's fine.
Allah just read it out the scripture. It's all his. The same way the Pope owned everything in the Dead Sea is the same way Christ really owns, and his Father really owns everything. That's the redemption.
Yeah, and like people don't gotta be they don't gotta be all they don't gotta be butthurt about being, of French or whatever descent.
No, you shouldn't.
It ain't nothing wrong with that.
Listen,
yeah, so
taking history
with all
with
this
slaves. Like we was from Africa somewhere and we really from here. Ain't nobody took a more whooping than us. So yeah, deal with it.
Yeah, and then when all this is set right, it's gonna be a job for everybody, man. You might not be royalty.
What did I tell them?
There'll be something for you to do.
Resumes ready.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and sit back down.
Thank you, sir. The biggest business in the world at this time is to get ready for the big surge of work. That's it. And that's the problem. People don't understand what air is. They think they're going to be caught up in the air. No, y'all going to be caught up in the air that descends. So it's either you believe in Catholicism and Tammuz and Easter, or you believe in the word. You know what I'm saying? It's just a corporate religion for corporate bondage. It's a holy seat, which is actually the Dead Sea. So yeah, so when they're just trying to buy them way, I sound Jamaican. They just try to buy them way, man. They try to buy them way into heaven, man. Heaven is like the bloodline, like the true essence of this shit. But they're trying to the same way Ellis Island work. Here it is, right here. These are all of them right here, spiritually and whatchamacallit. You feel me? You got to accept the truth. The truth don't care about your little feelings. Your little mad up, your little vein popping out your neck, what you can pull up with, how long the extendo is, why you got the drum on the illegal, well, how many switches you got, how cool you look in the music video. None of that shit matter. You feel me? The truth just hit your ass. 424-209-9506. So these are all Frenchmen. Now let me give you an example. Y'all want an example? Press 1. I'm gonna keep slaying them because I'm gonna keep slaying because they sleep. They scared to call in because they know I'm telling the truth. And I'll be cloud chasing. And I'm so what? Press 1. Now look at this one. This guy name is Gorilla Hebrew. Press 1. Now, is he...
Shame. 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 Shame.
Now, this is an error to me. Press 1. No, fuck that.
Not like this.
No, they scared. Press 1.
Not like this.
They don't develop the whole 501c based religion of Pharisees tactic. Press 1. Now, let me ask you, do he look like a Gillespie or a George, or do he look like a Osama bin Laden? Press 1. I'ma just be real with y'all. Cuz look like, I ain't even gonna cut the video on. Cuz look like he
Unknown caller.
note right now. Press 1. He look like he reading a terrorist note right now. America, right now, you gonna pay for the 9/11. Press 1. I said, America, you have gone too far and come into my people, disrespect my woman, and then do this one and that one. Press 1. And you have come here into my country, and it's over. It's over. And anybody down with bad boy record, fuck them too. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you're the air. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Now, this is an error to me. Press 1. No, fuck that.
Not like this.
No, they scared. Press 1.
Not like this.
They don't develop the whole 501c based religion of Pharisees tactic. Press 1. Now, let me ask you, do he look like a Gillespie or a George, or do he look like a Osama bin Laden? Press 1. I'ma just be real with y'all. Cuz look like, I ain't even gonna cut the video on. Cuz look like he
Unknown caller.
note right now. Press 1. He look like he reading a terrorist note right now. America, right now, you gonna pay for the 9/11. Press 1. I said, America, you have gone too far and come into my people, disrespect. They scared. Press 1.
Not like this.
They don't develop the whole 501c based religion of Pharisees tactic. Press 1. Now, let me ask you, do he look like a Gillespie or a George, or do he look like a Osama bin Laden? Press 1. I'ma just be real with y'all. Cuz look like, I ain't even gonna cut the video on. Cuz look like he
Unknown caller.
note right now. Press 1. He look like he reading a terrorist note right now. America, right now, you gonna pay for the 9/11. Press 1. I said, America, you have gone too far and come into my people, disrespect my woman, and then do this one and that one. Press 1. And you have come here into my country, and it's over. It's over. And anybody down with bad boy record, fuck them too. Press 1. Coffee and Kush TV, you're the air. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got.
Hello? Yo, peace.
You got.
Peace. I want you.
Hold on.
I just want to tell you that.
You got. Hold on. I gotta do that again. Hold on. You got the floor. Go ahead. I gotta be serious. Go ahead.
All right, peace. Bills. So check it out. Check it out.
Sir,
in
you
1892,
gotta go to school.
that's when
sir.
Ellis
You
Oak.
gotta go back to school, bro. How old are you?
I'm about 30.
Yeah. You about 5.
But check it out, though. I want to tell you, in 1892, right? That's when Ellis Island opened, right?
Go ahead.
Check it out. So, boom. And then they say about millions of people came, like, almost every day until, like, 1915, right? That was, like, 1925. That was the peak, right?
Yes, sir.
Because how so many people came out of nowhere and filled up this whole shit?
How you think they came? What you think?
That's what I'm trying to say. It's crazy,
All
man.
right,
It's like
look,
they
if
just
you
had a
look-
whole factory of motherfuckers made.
You know what it is. No, they
know what I'm
didn't have
saying?
whole
Word, man.
factories
That's
made. They
crazy.
brought them in. You said how? They can't have factories at Ellis Island. If you look on my screen now, you will see where your forefathers come from. What's your nationality?
I'm Romanian.
Yeah, you came by way of ship. You was on here. Yeah, you came in World War II and World War I vessels, back and forth, shipping y'all.
Nah, my mom came. They came in 1980.
Yeah, okay, so
With my pops.
all right, but okay, well, that's your lineage, but most of them back in the day.
Exactly, I know what I am. Exactly, I'm not saying nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm
you
just
know
trying
what
to
I mean,
say
though,
that.
back in the day, and that's what the whole Romanian wheel represents. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You do, yeah, you know that. I'm deep.
Part of it, yeah, it's part of the wheel.
You know, well, it's part of the wheel. 4 wheels, in which the God sits on.
That's why I feel like I grew up out here. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know
I feel like
who I am?
I want to go back to my country.
You know who I am? I'm the God Destroyer. I'm the God Destroyer.
Yeah, you be on point. You on point.
I'm the God Destroyer. My father is the King of Kings, sir. The God of all
I respect
gods. My God will step on any God on this earth. How I'm stepping on.
That's what I think. Like it was all empty before 1892. That's what I'm trying to say. Like there wasn't that many people.
It was us, and then it was y'all.
It was y'all. Yeah, exactly. It was y'all.
The Romanian is the Jew, is the Russian.
We was over there.
It's all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we wasn't over here though.
No, you wasn't. Where was you at?
But you check out how all them buildings and it's like y'all had cities and everything. Y'all was really good, man.
Son.
The trick is crazy. How you said, man.
Of the game, baby. The blueprint setters. Ain't nothing happened since we fell. It just been the same old, same old. If Elon Musk wouldn't have created a Duracell car, we'd be still in 1903. We always 2 seconds away from medieval because we ain't did nothing. We ain't doing nothing.
Nah, but it's some people pushing us slow.
Well, you know, pulling.
You know what I'm saying? We just gotta just be advanced as much as you can, man.
Well,
that's it, man.
You can't do nothing. The only thing you can do is testify where your people come from.
Yeah.
Are y'all Russian?
We Eastern European.
Got you. Thank you for that. Those are Africans and Asians too. Yeah.
Turkey is near there, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
they right under us. Turkey's right underneath.
Yeah. Mountainous terrain, correct?
The what?
Mountainous terrain.
Yeah, Transylvania.
Yeah.
What Romania is that?
And wheat and stuff growing over there, like how food.
Nah, hell no. They growing potatoes, shit under the ground.
Good goat meat though. Motherfucker show you some good lamb.
Oh, that's a fit act. Yeah, you know that. You know that.
Well, anything else, my friend?
Nah, man, just shout you out, man. Keep doing you, man.
Much love to the good Romanian people.
Keep knocking him out. LL Cool J, man. Knock him out, man. knock him out, Rick.
I told you, a good Romanian man. See, the good thing about the world of Babylon, my people, is that they're waiting for you to wake up. They just be testing you a little bit. That's all. They be testing you. Trying to see if I'm going to get each and all the males, just get prepared. You're going to be little mini-me's. You're going to be able to talk with the children of your enemies with the best love and care for them. Because they children. They really don't know. They really don't know what the fuck. They just been winning arguments because you don't know what happened. As long as you don't know, they'll tell you came on a boat. Knowing they came on a boat. See, as long as you stay in time immemorial, you in the slave boat, you in the ship, you in control, you in controlled environment. Until you realize King George and there's a royal law and there's a common laws and superior laws that are still in place that your federal government is in contract with, you will always be in bondage to immigrants. And you'll be wondering why immigrants get more stuff than you, because you're an immigrant to the immigrant. See, collectively, they are white. But when they all disperse and go home, they be at war with each other, fighting around. They don't like each other because who would like living in mountains and rocks and gold bear just fucking around? This one. If you go to another country, Humboldt Cat, you're going to see how blessed you is. You're going to see why they all came over here and why you all had to die. See, you are the Nazi Germany that they made up. Press 1. The Adolf Hitler character, and him dying and all this, that's a fine story of how they got rid of King George and the royal family, and these little punks figured out a way to trick you. So they put costumes on and pretended to be people. You know, Theodore Roosevelt pretended to be 2 and 3 different people, all at the same time by way of media propaganda. That's what Coop is about to learn in that show on Amazon Prime. The show is called The Man in the High Castle. If you don't have Amazon Prime, you better get it right now. If you need help, I might have to get it for you. We might have to get some Amazon Primes today. Coffee Inc., if you don't got it, you got to get it. I may have to just play it on Discord all the seasons and just watch it with the whole family. Press 1. Woo! Because that's some shit where they are
Unknown caller.
saying the Nazis in Japan in the neutral zone. And guess who the leader of the resistance is? Mr. Washington, a black man. The only place black people exist is in the middle of both of these nations going to war with each other right here. Coffee and Kush, they look like they squeezing us in. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
The only important last name is France.
Shut up. You can't even get your point across. You're not smart enough, young man. You're an immigrant. Marcus Garvey is an immigrant. Stop thinking he's something else. It say right here, Haitian, French. Marcus Garvey, he's one of these people. Press 1. He's one of these people. Okay? So let's stop make-believing things. Marcus Garvey is not a hero. He helped them steal our birthright. And he brought in a bunch of North African nurses, press 1, to help exterminate the black population. You understand me, punk? Marcus Garvey is a murderer, and he's a treasonous, and that's what he went to jail for, because he's a coward who helped sell our people down the drain. All of his ships were the Black Star Line. They wasn't owned by him. They were owned by J.P. Morgan and them. Press 1. Kimberly. That's why I love you, Kimberly. Shout out to you. I was looking for you today. Thank you for that support. That's what I do. That's what I do this for right here. Charge me up. Make me do my research. See? Marcus Garvey is an East Asian. He's a Nazi. He's a French Nazi, foreigner. And hey, y'all believe in him? Ain't nothing but a bunch of Nazi foreigners who believe in black this, which is a cover for Asian that. Press 1, I say black this, which is a cover for international that. Just so you Hebrew Israelite this, just another cover for international that. And they can't beat me. They can't beat me. Press 1. They better not say nothing against no abortion, no the Pope, nothing. But they better not ever say they're not foreigners and they're not Nazi government plants. That's what they are. And Sonetta probably looking at me right now like this. But I don't give a damn. Press 1. You are a government plant too, Sachetta. I just like talking to you because I like law enforcement. Press 1, you ever see a nigga at work you like to mess with, have coffee with every now and then? Hey, man, what you doing right here while you're working your little budget? Press 1, your little prepaid budget. Press 1, Coffee and Kush TV. You want a sandwich? Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air.
The only name is Francois.
So I don't care about Francois. Francois is a Nazi. Press 1. Francois is a police name. That was in the King Von situation. This is Francois right here. Nazism and with the Italian, Mexican, French. Look at Said in the back. Y'all see Said? Look Look at Said in the corner. Right there. Look, there you go. Right there in the brown. There go Said. There go the homie from such and such crib. There go Chief Keef. Press 1. There go all the little Nazi dreadheads.
Shame.
Press 1. Look at Said in the corner, y'all. Y'all see?
Unknown caller.
I told you. Look at Said in the corner. All these niggas claiming different Indian tribes is right here. I told you. Federalized Indians. Moroccan my ass. Coffee and Kush TV DeMarco. You on the air.
Francois mean free man, pussy.
Okay, for sure. Hey, look. Look at Sachetta. Look at them hairlines. Whoa. Dear. Look, them melanated black. Look at these niggas. Look like them New York niggas. Look at them New York niggas in the right there from 125th Street. Don't make that look like MREC. Look at 600 Breezy right there. Look what else right there. Look at Carmelone in there. Look at these little squiggly motherfuckers. Look at Said. Look at you motherfuckers go home. Look at Moore's World TV on the end. Look at them. Look at them. Y'all never dress like us. Nigga, what the fuck? Y'all too small. That's my jacket right there. You know that jacket made for a nigga like Kev Gills. Look at them clothes. Trying to dress in baggy clothes. You can't wear baggy slacks, sir. Press what? You can't wear baggy slacks, sir. That's how you get the Nazis. You got a bag on their goofy asses. The Moors are Nazis. Confirmed. Press 1. Press 1. The Moors are Nazis.
Not like this. Not like this.
Look at y'all. Y'all getting expelled. I swear to God. Mark my word. Y'all going to hell. You better hope, nigga. You better hope, nigga. It's my son or my great grandbabies or something. Oh yeah, that's coming. But nigga, y'all going to hell. That's right. Look at this. Traitor Somalian Moors, Morocco. Look, where the Moors at? Where the Hebrews at? I'm out here dogging them out. I'm proving they Nazis. They can't do nothing. I'm the nigga. I'm that nigga. I'm supposed to be egotistical. I'm that nigga. That's how we do in LA. That nigga. You get your Nazis. Foreign agent. I know it hurt. Noble Jew Ali. Foreign Nazi. Gypsy. Press 1. Young Pharaoh. Foreign Nazis. Press 1. If you fuck Young Pharaoh, you better go get a psychological motherfucking birth control pill or something. I don't know what to tell you. You feel me? There are no Afro-Americans that look like you people, okay? This is not a black person. This is mediocre tutorial. An Asiatic, informative, self-hating wannabe Negro with fake beard mustache and goofy-ass Yu-Gi-Oh power. Press 1. I'm not waiting for nobody. I diss anybody. Put them up there. Press 1. Put them up there. So the ancestors off a slave ship for pennies on a dollar. No, our ancestors ain't came on no slave ship. They came on a slave ship from Morocco, Italy, right there. They long ass feet, long ass heads and shit, big old whopped ass forehead, looking like bowling balls. Press 1. Them niggas keep their head down to balance that dumbass hat they gotta wear, taking down the forefathers and selling all our people, ashy motherfuckers. Press 1. Yeah, Vaseline each and every last one of these bitches. I'ma grease them up real good. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
Nigga, 200-300 years ago, y'all niggas was wearing boots, stupid ass clothes. Press 1. I don't care about your ancestors, none of that. I don't care. We ain't talking about your ancestors. I'm talking about them. Bring it on. Where's the smoke? Nobody cares about. I woke up tripping. I'm tired of the foreigners. taking over religion, fighting each other, making it look like we gotta participate. I'm not with this guy here. There's Teddy this. Press 1. This Teddy this. Press 1. He tried to read propaganda. Press 1. Propagandist. Osama bin Laden. That's all they is. Propagandist. Guerrilla Hebrew. What the fuck does that mean? God ain't messing with nobody named Gorilla, name themselves after no damn animal. Press 1. Ain't got no name or structure. That's like the Arab man. That's what he remind me of, an Arab. A wild person. Press 1. That's what the Bible called him. Press 1. Now I'm going to try to translate. Press 1. I'm going to try to translate. Like I said, you should not be listening to nobody who look like an Iraqi dissident. Press 1 like he wearing sandals. Press 1 right there with a rocket-propelled grenade on the side of one of them goddamn mountains that took down Black Hawk down. Press 1. This the motherfucker right here who took Black Hawk down. These motherfuckers right here called me Goods TV. Woo! Let me see what you say. I'm a translator. If you to keep my friend coming to my country, teaching other women that they can wear a dress and sexy shoes, we have to put 9 out and demoralize you. Press button. God damn, who's fucking these hairy motherfuckers? You can't be a Jew. You can't be a Jacobite because God said Jacob was smooth all over. And you mad. See, you mad. See, you want to argue. That nigga want to argue. God say Jacob was smooth all over. Press 1. All over. Press 1. When you look at Kev, nigga, I'm a smooth nigga. Press 1. Press 1. Let me get that Bible verse. I'm going to Google it real quick. Press 1. Let me see. Jacob was smooth. A smooth man. Press 1. No, don't call me, but that's Genesis 27 when God was making his people. Not you. Press 1. Let me see. And say, but Jacob said to him, but my brother Esau is a hairy man, and I am a smooth man. Press 1. But my brother Esau is a hairy man, but I am a smooth man. Press 1. But mom, this nigga hairy. Press 1. This nigga Harry and the Henderson. Press 1. And mom, I'm smooth all over though. Press 1. Ewok head ass Somalians. Press 1. They're mad today. They around here call themselves Hebrew Israelites and they really Nazis. Press 1. Oh, well, ain't no black women finna listen to y'all. Arab-looking black people.
That the covenant, which is the law, would become strange to them. That's why he says, in time past, ye were Gentiles. Because they became strange exactly as the prophecy said. If you're not reading these prophecies and linking them up and seeing how the Bible cohesively works together, you're making it contradicted. So
shut the fuck up.
Shame.
And you're not applying this to the American way or law or nothing. You're contradicting yourself, you contradictory person here. God damn. He's not Afro-American. Hell no. Ain't no way he's Afro-American. His father come right over from Italy. He's Jew. Press 1. He's Romanian. Press 1. Look at him. Ain't no black people look like this.
I don't know if you guys realize that or not.
Read the Bible verse again, brother. I'm sorry.
This is Ephesians 2:10-13. Therefore, remember that ye being in time past Gentiles. If you're a Gentile, how can you used to be a Gentile? If you're an actual Gentile, you're always going to be a Gentile.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Once you're adopted, you're adopted. So that's what see, this is what I'm saying, family. All those. And when you don't know, Christ is a title, it's an heir, it's a position, it's a king. It's a king, not a metaphysical science project. Then you will understand how law really works. But being that they're stuck in a metaphysical pipe dream and they ain't studied no law, no government law, because he's terrible. He don't want to study no law. And then he want to control, like that movie, The Book of Eli. They want to control the average person to gather whatever fucking thuggetry, 501(c) beneficial shit that they can get. Usually it's money laundering or some bullshit. Press one. But he's not Afro-American. This man's hands and arms are white. He's leprosy. He white. And he got them DJ Khaled dark eyelids.
There's no way in the flesh you can be anything but that. Who were called uncircumcision by that which is.
Press one. And that's the problem. Right there. You got foreigners teaching foreigners and people. And then they are claiming the position of not only your birthright and who you are, but they claiming heirship, just like $5 Indians. $5 Indians. This is why they do this. They include themselves in your birthright. Just like they got these names. In real life, their names ain't Michael and stuff like that. They got real Russian, Polish, Romanian, Hakmak name. Press one. They can't debate that. 424-209-9506. Calling all Hebrews. Calling all Hebrews. Calling all Hebrews. All federalized folk like this are thieves. Facts. And I'm waiting for the perfect person because they all out of touch. New York, you on the air. What up?
Gillespie don't mean shit. It's all about Francois, pussy boy. You put instructions, all right, that God.
You damn right.
Gillespie don't mean shit, and you know it.
That's right. Listen, it don't mean nothing. Right. That's right, because you squabbling about genealogies, and Kev is bringing you the truth. Press one. Give me the Bible scripture. Somebody give me the Bible scripture on genealogies, please. Please. I already proved to you that these ain't even. This is why God said don't even follow the Hebrews. Don't do none of this stuff. The law is immovable. Who you are and how it's coming is immovable. So don't argue about it. There's actually Bible scriptures that tell you don't argue your genealogy. What are you doing? See? And so why this bisexual clown, press one, is trying to get me riled up in Gillespie, that's just Giuseppe and American. That's just family ties. Sorry, sir. Sorry for your luck, Francois. Press one. See, I condemn them publicly and they can't stand it. So I'm going to tell you. Let's go back to the genealogy chart. Watch out, mediocre. I like using you as my example. I like using y'all as examples. Let's go back. Let's go to the genealogy chart, right? This is what the Hebrew Israelites ain't gonna tell us. Right here. Yeah, this is different right here. I'm gonna hit you in the stomach with this one. Look at this. Okay, I want everybody right now. I want everybody to right now to go to Titus 3. Go to Titus 3. Okay. Go to Titus 3. And we're gonna start at Titus 3:8. Read. Press 1. This is a trustworthy saying. This is what you look like when you study. You can go to war with these clowns. This is a trustworthy saying, and I want you to stress these things so that those who have trusted in God may be careful to devote themselves to doing what is good. These things are excellent and profitable for everyone, but avoid foolish controversies and genealogies and arguments and quarrels about the law, because these are unprofitable and useless. What? Press 1.
Not like this. Not like this.
Why are we debating the law when the law is forever and ever? There's no debate in this. Why it say avoid foolish controversies, conspiracies and stuff. You got to prove this stuff like I do. You got to prove history in a way, not just running your mouth. And genealogies. Press 1. That means all who accept Christ. Press 1. Right there. That's the whole end of the argument. They can't battle me because I go to the word. I don't got to go and play around. God directs me into the whole pillar of destruction. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm finna puff daddy, clown around with the audience, and then hit you. Bow! Press 1. Titus 3:9. Read. Press 1. But avoid foolish controversies and genealogy. Warn a divisive person once, and then warn them a second time. After that, have nothing to do with them. Press 1. I tried to warn. That means all who accept Christ. Press 1. Right there. That's the whole end of the argument. They can't battle me because I go to the word. I don't got to go and play around. God directs me into the whole pillar of destruction. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm finna puff daddy, clown around with the audience, and then hit you. Bow! Press 1. Titus 3:9. Read. Press 1. But avoid foolish controversies.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Why are we debating the law when the law is forever and ever? There's no debate in this. Why it say avoid foolish controversies, conspiracies and stuff. You got to prove this stuff like I do. You got to prove history in a way, not just running your mouth. And genealogies. Press 1. That means all who accept Christ. Press 1. Right there. That's the whole end of the argument. They can't battle me because I go to the word. I don't got to go and play around. God directs me into the whole pillar of destruction. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm finna puff daddy, clown around with the audience, and then hit you. Bow! Press 1. Titus 3:9. Read. Press 1. But avoid foolish controversies and genealogy. Warn a divisive person once, and then warn them a second time. After that, have nothing to do with them. Press 1. I tried to warn them, these folk. Then what? Have nothing to do with them. Then have nothing to do with it. It's fun busting y'all up like that. There is no such thing as no American black. Those are Germans. These are American blacks right here. Press 1, German, Frenchman. So there's no such thing as no American black. Period. American blacks are all foreigners. Even what y'all call white people are American blacks. So when y'all fight for civil rights, why do you think when you fight for civil rights, everybody else get benefit? Why you think? Because they use you to fucking fight. They use them to act as you to fight for the cause that get them paid. They know how to pull money from the trust using you. Press 1. So let's fight. Let's go.
It's called
fucking fight. Didn't have nothing to do with it. It's fun busting y'all up like that. There is no such thing as no American black. Those are Germans. These are American blacks right here. Press 1, German, Frenchman. So there's no such thing as no American black. Period. American blacks are all foreigners. Even what y'all call white people are American blacks. So when y'all fight for civil rights, why do you think when you fight for civil rights, everybody else get benefit? Why do you think? Because they use you to fucking fight. They use them to act as you to fight for the cause that get them paid. They know how to pull money from the trust using you. Press 1. So let's fight. Let's go.
It's called circumcision in the flesh made by hands. That at that time you were without Christ, being aliens from the commonwealth of Israel, strangers from the covenant of promise, having no hope and without God in the world. But now in Christ Jesus, ye who were sometimes afar off were made nigh by the blood of Jesus. So we see the prophecy saying that Israel will be estranged, and now we see in the New Testament them being told, ye were estranged, but now you're back. You're no longer Gentiles. This is what Paul is telling them. Ezekiel 14.
Now, as I said, Paul is who Jesus called what? So they believers in what? In the doctrine of the Catholic Church. They don't believe in the doctrine of God and law and heirs, and they dealing in the betrayal doctrine. They following the betrayers who y'all call Judas, who hung himself upside down on the cross, but in Passion of the Christ, he hung himself on the tree, in which Christ was really hung on a tree. But since you believe Christ went to the cross, like the Catholics said, you think Judas really died on the tree. No, Paul was in the church upside down on the cross. Your Messiah was hung on a tree, and that's why they made an ass out of him. Press 1. It's backward. How you think Mel Gibson and these folk? These are all these people. That's why they create these movies. But you can learn from them. You can learn to watch propaganda, so they ain't all bad with an expanded mind. You feel me? So it's not this isn't to get emotional, but to teach and to get hot, because our people really don't know nothing. I just simplify it. You know, our people don't know nothing. They dealing in the metaphysical aspect of religion. When you're supposed to be living, you are the religion. You're supposed to be in law. You're not supposed to be reading about the holy people. You are the holy people that they talking about. What you talking? What you doing? We holy. Then be. And be blemishless. And be. You don't need the federal's help because you lying. You don't want to be holy. You want something else. You want some money. That's what you want. You don't want to be free. You don't want air. You want $100,000, $200,000. Just so you'd be comfortable for a generation in another new banking system. That's what you'll do for new slavery, a new deal, like Roosevelt. They waiting. They want to get you there. Why you think they all talking about what? Inflation on what they did. They did it. You got to wake up, family. You got to wake up. I want to allow you to, and my information is all over the internet. Just so y'all know. Do y'all know this man here, Mr. Morrison? Press 1. Listen to this. Does Jay Morrison answers the question, does America hate black people? Right? This is why I teach my class. America is a Nazi foundation, okay? It's the French, Russian, all of them. It's the whole communist movement. Japan, all of them together, okay? Against the resistance. Okay? But this is, listen to when you don't know nothing and you're a real estate fucker for the monopoly man and you try to play the smart game. Don't fall for people like this. Press 1. Hold up. Where? Hold up. Oh, there it is.
It's always been, and it's, we can call it mislike, we can call it antipathy, but regardless, there is a difference in how the government treats and addresses black people or Africans in America in the way they do other.
Can you give me a couple examples?
Sure, and I'm glad you asked that. It's a great alley-oop, I call it, right? I'm a slam dunk it. So if your audience, right, who are probably going crazy right now, this guy, said these things, the government hates black people. I want everyone to look up things like the war on drugs, which has targeted black people, mass incarceration, COINTELPRO. The FBI director, James Comey himself, and the New York head of police also said the origin of policing came from slave catching. We also can look at black codes, vagrancy tactics, the bombing in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the bombing in Philly of the Moo family, all done by the U.S. government towards African people in America.
Do you honestly believe the U.S. government...
Hold up. Hold up. Let's put it back. African
U.S. government hates black people?
African people in America. You see? So the U.S. government did it to who? All foreigners. When the U.S. government, along with the Germans, are one against the royal sovereigns. See, these blacks are really those blacks in disguise, pretending to be your leadership. And this is what the example is. This is why I say this is an example. Start using these niggas as an example because it's perfect. These niggas are actually these niggas who are in association with the other folk. They in blackface, trying to get reparations for the same people who enslaved you. This is, you ask yourself, how did the corporations end up with all the Black Lives Matter money? How? Well, Tamika Mallory. Let's go.
Well, the current U.S. government system is of the same system and same structure that it's always been, and it's we can call it mislike, we can call it turning our back and antipathy, but regardless, there is a difference in how the government treats and addresses black people or Africans in America in the way they do.
Alley-oop means we're on the same team, right? Bingo. He said that was the perfect alley-oop. You heard him?
People. Do you honestly believe the U.S. government, this current U.S. government hates black people?
Well, the current U.S. government system is of the same system and same structure that it's always been, and it's we can call it mislike, we can call it antipathy, but regardless, there is a difference in how the government treats and addresses black people or Africans in America in the way they do other.
Can you give me a couple examples?
Sure, and I'm glad you asked that. It's a great alley-oop, I call it, right? I'm a slam dunk it. So if your audience, right, who are probably going crazy right now, this guy, said these things, the government hates black people. I want everyone to look up things like the war on drugs, which has targeted black people, mass incarceration, COINTELPRO. The FBI director, James Comey himself, and the New York head of police also said the origin of policing came from slave catching. We also can look at black codes, vagrancy tactics, the bombing in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the bombing in Philly of the Moo family, all done by the U.S. government towards African people in America.
People, do you honestly?
So African people in America? No. Those are not African people in America. Those are landowners. Those are not slaves. Those are not children of slaves. Y'all just got here again in the 1900s. Those are not children of slaves. Why everybody who owned land, their history is, the great inventor? Oh, yeah, he was owned by a slave. He was a slave, the child of a slave, and he was the child of a slave, and that's the only history. All of our history is child of a damn slave.
I believe the U.S. government, this current U.S. government hates black people?
Well, the current U.S. government system is of the same system and same structure that it's always been, and it's we can call it mislike, we can call it antipathy, but regardless, there is a difference in how the government treats and addresses black people or Africans in America in the way they do other.
Can you give me a couple examples?
Sure, and I'm glad you asked that. It's a great alley-oop, I call it, right? I'm a slam dunk it. So if your audience, right, who are probably going crazy right now, this guy, said these things, the government hates black people. I want everyone to look up things like the war on drugs, which has targeted black people, mass incarceration, COINTELPRO. The FBI director, James Comey himself, and the New York head of police also said the origin of policing came from slave catching. We also can look at black codes and vagrancy tactics, the bombing in Tulsa, Oklahoma, the bombing in Philly of the Moo family, all done by the U.S. government towards African people in America.
People, do you honestly believe the U.S.
Now, were they done to freemen, or were they done to African slaves who just got here, who were slaves for 400 years in America? That's what you got to start deciding. Are they in association with white supremacy, or the federal guard, COINTELPRO? Because again, COINTELPRO is nothing but counterintelligence programs. How do you counter intelligence? Well, with these big egghead niggas. With the Noble Drew Ali characters, with the Marcus Garvey characters. Press 1. With all of the characters that go into denouncing who you are. The Nation of Islam had an Asiatic man as its founder. The man that created the Nation of Islam, he's not even Afro-American. So he can't tell me who I am. An Asian man from the Nation of Islam cannot tell me who I am. And he got a 3rd grade education. There is no message to the black man that an Asiatic man who group considered the Asiatic black man as God can tell me who I am, for I will be subservient to that perspective. Hey, there's no way. He's a part of the Asiatic, Japanese, Chinese Communist Manifesto. There's no way. And they turned hundreds of thousands of black men Muslim and denounced themselves and put an X and took themselves out of the trust. Took themselves out of the equation, out of their sovereignty.
Unknown caller.
X'd themselves out and said, we will join you. And they don't even have a name anymore. They made themselves black. Press 1. They made themselves black and considered the Asiatic black men. They have bowed themselves down to the Asiatic communist principle. That's why they always reading about the laws of power. The 48 laws of power written by this one. Asiatic, the martial arts, and because that's all they do. I hate to kick it to y'all like this, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Master Farad Muhammad, yeah. So he was seen as a con artist. Noble Drew Ali is not a person that was here in the 1900s, early 1900s, to tell us how great we were when all of the great inventors come from us. So that's not possible. And we are not Africans or none of that stuff. We're not Indians. Those are all Confederates. Those are all stateless individuals who was looking for refugee status and black status here in the Americas to work and become free. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
You're Asian too.
I don't care what you say, bro. You can say whatever you want. I'm just here to teach. I'm just here to teach, sir. Stop trying to be my friend. I'm here to teach, sir. Stop trying to find a loop way in. I'm not messing with you. What? Who said what? Dozer? What? What? Call it in, Dozer. And quit crying in my chat room. Quit crying in my chat room. Press 1. Call it in and quit crying in my chat room looking for friends. Looking for friends. That's not what Paul telling people who now believe in Christ are adopted because they were without God before the gospel. And please stop acting like, bro, if you don't be quiet. They can't survive without the gospels of Peter and the betrayers of Christ. Press 1. Jesus said you're going to inherit the kingdom. And he already promised them the kingdom. But they denied Christ 3 times. Press 1. They denied the heir 3 times. Press 1. And then he told them what they was going to. Please get out of here. See, they want you to read scripture like it's a book from the beginning to the end and not know that it's a collection of books. You know how you got a lot of books in the closet? And that's a collection of books. Don't let these caustics get you to believe it's all one book.
Unknown caller.
Just one version. And that the Old Testament is, the New Testament and the Old Testament is the same. It is, but the Old Testament is warning you. The New Testament is what it is. So you gotta be distinctive about how the devil got you to raise the one on the cross rather than wait for the one who's gonna raise the dead. See, if you believe in the cross theory, then where's the dead? When did the dead raise? God had to raise the dead. You made God a liar, G. Y'all made Christ a liar. Y'all are blasphemous to God, and all of you, every last one of you is a liar, G. Every last one of you fucking Tammuz worshipers. I don't care. Y'all worship Satan and his kingdom and his world. I don't care about how you feel about it. So what? I didn't read it like that, and I don't let T.D. Jakes tell me how to read. I know how to read. Press 1. Y'all don't fail for the okie dokie. The teacher said don't write nothing. Read number 1 and don't write nothing on that paper. You still scrabbling. Press 1. God warned you. He's warning you the whole time. Watch out for this. Watch out for this. Training wheels off. Here you go. Back into time. So you think I'll let somebody who worship Easter tell me about God? Somebody who had 10 motherfucking homicidal abortions tell me about God? You know I care that they fake. So what? What the fuck that mean? I shine. What the fuck that mean? So what? You know I care about that? I don't. Not over the truth, baby. Not over the truth. Paul is Satan. That's Paul in the upside down cross that y'all say the Antichrist used. Those are all the children of the Catholic Church.
Not like this. Not like this.
Those are all children of the Catholic Church. You can't look down on the Antichrist, anarchist, rebellious spirit, but you birthed them. Your whole belief system is the reason why kids don't believe in God. Because they know you lying. They know they mamas and daddies ain't shit. They know they niggas is hoes and bitches and all that other shit. Y'all think y'all fooling somebody. You ain't fooling your kids. Y'all the reason why y'all kids don't believe in God. You forgot the responsibility of an adult, because you want to be a child and freeze your eggs till you 45 and about to fall in a casket somewhere like somebody gonna want you. Press 1. Nobody cares about that. If hurt your feelings is because you stand condemned. It's supposed to hurt. You're supposed to think about it later. You're supposed to ponder it. That come change. If it don't make you, sit down, nigga, that means you heartless, you soulless, and I don't want to do nothing with you. The devil got you, and you're going to spend the last days of your life dead on earth, and you're going to die, and you ain't going to be no light at the end of your tunnel. Press 1. These motherfuckers so easy. They tell you, don't go to the light. Come back. You know, dodge it. Fact. I'm not here wrecking them. Let me see. But they can't deceive a brother like me, though. See, I know the Moors. They know I know they the Nazis. They know I know they operators of the Catholic Church. The 12 tribes of Israel chart is full of gypsy. Press 1, the Mexican is the French. No disrespect to the Mexican, but y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of Italians and dropped off and left behind. Straggler. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
What? You think the world got a brain like this? Nigga, ain't too many brains like this on Earth. Press 1. Ain't too many brains like this on Earth. Slim pickings. Slim pickings. Press 1. Back. And I'm free. I ain't got to worry about no cherry head, a Moor who trying to get me caught up in sovereign law. There's no such thing of a sovereign citizen. You are either sovereign of royal descent, press 1, and freed by them, or you just an indentured worker here by way of a visa, ready to go home anytime. And there's nothing wrong with that, because you can still live here. There's nothing wrong. Ain't shit changed. The corporation just hijacked what was already here because the king died. And they didn't do what was. We get to that when you grow up. You feel me? But I will not let a bunch of foreign blacks take our struggle and turn it into do you take North African Moor concept. I don't let that's the problem. I ride for my people. That's why I don't let crescent moon worshiper. Press 1. God warned us about sin and belief in sin and bringing. We did all this. You know how we failed? Because we started believing in their gods. The Bible talks about that stuff too, but we'll get back to it. You feel me? Let me put a couple more immigrants up here, and I'll be on my way. Press 1. This brother, you ever seen him? He right up in here with him. Ray J look-alike. Press 1. He up in here somewhere. He up in there. Right? Right. You ever see this one? You see that moon on his head? That's that crescent moon the Bible tell you about. Press 1. The Bible tell you about that crescent moon. Metaphysical systems, branding keys, and ancestral ties with 19 keys and red pill. Since they don't want to battle me, since they fear me in my physical form, they want to stay metaphysical with my goofy ass. Press 1. They want to stay metaphysical. I told you. With no metaphysics, they don't know shit. Press 1. Red pill, blue pill, orange pill. They stuck in the matrix. Doesn't matter. Without God, without motherfucking God and history and scripture, you be out here seeing and stealing birthrights. You be out here saying and doing a bunch of shit. Now let's just listen. I probably listened to about 10 minutes, but you're going to start to hear the gibberish without God. You feel me? I know our black people. It's called battle rap. That's what we do. We battle with knowledge. Press 1, and now that I know they're afraid of my wisdom and my handsome looks. Press 1 in this dimple. Press 1. Press 1. I know they can't stop me. They ran out of ammunition. Trolling abilities. They're all out so I can move in with the Army. And Coffee and Kush TV, Kev Gills, as state representative, you're on the air.
Yeah, this me?
This is you, sir. If that's you, that's you.
Yo, no, you know, I'm watching you on the YouTube and I got you on the phone. I ain't know how it went, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you taking my call. So basically I got a couple questions for you. You know, if you want to have a little dialogue about it.
I mean, I don't really have dialogue to speak, but my shit usually is just destruction. There ain't no comeback, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. So what would you consider yourself as far as like the topic?
Huh?
What would you consider yourself as? Because you said you're not an American black, you're not an Israelite, you're not an Egyptian. Are you African? What are you?
Am I African? I'm not African, sir. That's not real.
I know that's what you're not. I'm saying, what are you? Tell me what you are.
I'm an anomaly. I'm a rare breed, something that only comes by every so often to teach people certain things about themselves.
Okay. All right. So what was your daddy?
What was
your mother? Were they an anomaly?
My father. My father is
I'm saying, were they an anomaly?
No, they average men. That's a regular, hardworking, trustworthy, good man, pure heart.
Okay, so are you saying that average people breed anomalies?
They can.
Hold on. They can, or do they?
Yes.
Okay, how often?
How often the Lord God, whenever it happens, it happens.
Okay, do you know the definition of an anomaly?
Sir, I'm talking about this. Sir, you didn't say.
No,
hold up. If this was Ask Kev 1,000 questions on top of everything to get me to bounce around, if you would have called me and said I would have hung up a long time ago, okay? I'm not here to play Test Kev and see what he knows games, okay? I'm a destroyer of religions and stupid concepts and stumbling blocks in front of my people. Don't trouble me with little useless motherfucking video game style analogies, okay? So what do you want?
Oh, okay. I wanted to substantiate the 12 tribes chart.
So go ahead.
That's what I was calling.
Substantiate.
Yeah, I mean, but you got claims, and I want to.
Sir, what is the 12 tribes chart? Which one? Who?
Okay, let's start with Judah, American black. You want to start with there?
What about them?
Okay, you say that they not Judah, right?
I didn't say American black is not even a nationality, sir.
Oh, okay, hold on. Do you know why they put those names next to the other names?
I don't know. An American black is probably their conception of a slave traded black man on ships.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, you obviously.
Hold up, sir. Hold up. On ships, correct? That's Judah. That was put in slavery on ships, correct?
All of Israel.
Hold up, sir. That's Judah. The one who was in the slave trade.
American blacks, though,
sir,
bro.
The slave trade.
What about it?
Okay, Judah. What happened to Judah according to the 12 Israelite chart? Let's play stupid game.
They got put on ships and sent into slavery.
Okay, now stop right there. Okay, because ships like what do you mean they was put on ships and sent across the Atlantic Ocean?
Exactly.
On wooden boats.
You said on what?
Wooden boats.
Yeah.
You's a fool. Nigga, ain't no wooden boat crossing no goddamn Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, so what did
go build your boat then and go to Africa. Ain't no wooden boat going across no goddamn.
See, you not
ain't no wooden boat going across no goddamn Atlantic Ocean. with 500. How many people fit in? How many people fit in the damn slave trade in a boat? Huh?
Hey, do you know
how many people, black foreigner thinker? How many of them fit in bottom of the boat? How many of them? How many? How many?
Bro. Come on, man.
Bro, how many?
If we gonna have a conversation, yo.
How many people fit in the bottom? I'm trying to think.
I don't know. You give me a number.
That's not real. That's not real, sir. Why I got to give you something and you believe it? But you believe this stuff.
You asked me about a number that's
only slaves that came on a boat is the picture that I put up earlier, sir.
What picture earlier? Because I didn't see a picture earlier.
Look. Only people who came by way of ship are right here. Okay? A bunch of y'all people, blacks and foreigners who came by ships, by the droves. There's no wooden boats that carry all those people over here. So you don't even believe yourself. Nigga. Hey,
that's a cruise ship.
You don't even believe yourself, sir. What did they drink, sir? What did they drink?
That's a
Who fed them? Who fed 2,000 people on the bottom of a boat?
Hold on. You can't be serious right now.
Get out of here, sir. Get out of here. What did they eat, bro? Who fed them fresh water, sir? How they get fresh water on the ship tied down like this? Why? Shitting on each other. Get the fuck out of here. You don't even know what you're fighting for. You don't even know you want reparations because you're a black indentured worker foreigner. You're not entitled to sovereignty. You'll never be sovereign, and you're not entitled to benefits of the heirs of freedom. What the fuck do y'all think this is? You're not dealing with no clown who was raised up around homies with special clothes on to give them more truth factor. Man, ain't happening. All of your leaders is lying. All of them. You can't even answer nothing. Can't even answer nothing. Now I'm back to these people. And see how I do in the black community? You see why they be hating on me? I don't know, bruh. Come on, bruh. You know that's what happened to us, bro. No, I don't, bro. No, I don't, bro. I think you're just have your hand out, bro, and you don't even know what reparations and reclassification and going back into what in our original status and what we really are. You don't know what none of that is. You don't know what the trust is. The only thing you know is LLC, and you can open up a trust. You don't know what the trust is. You don't know what the heir to the trust that they divided up with 50 governors to hold our people in captivity. You don't know what that is. You just running your mouth. Press 1. You just running your mouth. That's it. Trying to put yourself on a boat other than the one you came in on. Press 1.
Phone, pussy. You just running.
To accept, press 1.
I'm answering the phone. Go ahead.
Hey, you gonna run this time, man?
Hey, man, I really don't even like talking to you because you ain't got nothing really to say. You're not saying nothing.
You asked me how many people came on the ship during slavery.
How many people? No. How many people? What the name of the ship was, and how many people was on the ship?
I don't know. I know
you don't know. I know you don't, because that's not the type of ships that's recorded in Scripture. Those are not the ships that's recorded in Scriptures. The one you don't know. Those not where they was put on ships. There's no ships called I don't know. And if you looking for some goddamn fact, no, hold on, you gonna get this work. No, hold on, you gonna get this work. And you can't be looking for no shits you don't know exist. That's impossible. You just running your mouth like your father used to. Press 1. Little imbecile. Think they can come against the king. Don't even know you're running his lips. He's in time immemorial. Now go ahead, peasant. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I wouldn't even call you a peasant. I think you're a king on the earth. You know
I'm gonna call you a peasant because it's my show and I'm having fun. Don't take it personal.
I know that.
You know the song. Don't take it personal, no, nigga. Let's rock.
It ain't. It's cool. I know it's part of your answer. So what I'm saying is, you talking about the ships in slavery during the transatlantic slave trade.
No,
Do you
sir.
know those
There
ships?
is no transatlantic slave, sir.
Listen. Those ships were made thousands of years after the scripture was written. You do know that, right?
No, sir, they were
So you
not.
just said the boats wasn't found in the scriptures. You're not going to find those boats in the
scripture is
scriptures.
very specific,
You're
sir.
not going to find those boats in the scriptures.
Sir, it doesn't. That's because the Bible don't say. The Bible don't say. Hold on, bro. Calm down. Calm down.
1,000 years after they was written.
Calm down. Let me get them. Let me get. He gonna get this work, Fabry. The Bible didn't say.
Come on, man.
The Bible didn't say they was put on the Mayflower or nothing like that.
Come on, man.
Sir, the Bible didn't say they was put on the Mayflower or any boat named anything.
You do know they have slave ports?
Sir, the Bible doesn't say the names of the ships or nothing like that. You started talking about where the ships and where they came from. The Bible don't say what kind of ships.
Hey, you deal with antics, bro.
Hold up, sir. The Bible don't say ships. Are ships the only way human beings and God's people could be sold?
What's the people?
Sir, are ships, in the way you perceive it, is that the only way that God's people can be sold?
Well, hold on. That question is not even intelligible.
Sir, what about citizen? Hold on, sir. Let me ask you a question. What about? Hold on, sir. What you say? What you say?
You talking about transportation versus the way you paying for it.
No, sir. No, sir. I'm talking about a specific thing, a specific parable of how God's people would be sold, not by Mayflower ships, but by a different form of ships, a different type of bondage as Egypt. You got it? Because Egypt only means the land of bondage. The land of indentured servant.
But you do know that the bondage that happened in America is not the same type of bondage that happened in Egypt.
No, that's not the Egypt. Egypt is in America, sir.
Man, you got to be retarded.
Sir, Egypt is in America, sir. Ancient Egypt is in America. All of ancient history is right here. God's people, the Israel, the 12 tribe situation, the air, Christ, the Holy See, all of that is right here in the land of milk and honey, sir.
Ancient Egypt is...
Sir, the land of milk and honey, sir.
Egypt is the Louisiana Purchase. Oh, yeah.
Sir, the Egypt is what?
Show.
Say it again.
I thought this was a real show. This ain't a real show.
Oh, I'll see you later, son. Thank you. Thank you. I'll see you later, sir. Enjoy your life, sir. My man fell all the way around the board. That's a damn shame. Bro, what you calling Egypt, Joseph, the people of the Bible, that's all history that happened here, not thousands and thousands of years ago, stupid.
Not like this.
A few grandmas ago.
Not like this.
For King James was a brother. And so are the heirs.
Unknown caller.
And so are the names. And so is King George. And so is Queen Elizabeth. Those are black people. Brits are what they will call holy people. Oh, they wrote and spoke in Old English. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, my dude. How you doing, bro? How you doing, Kev?
I'm blessed.
Boy, Cleveland.
I'm teaching the people. I'm teaching.
Man, I just want to say to you, man, God told you don't share your pearls with the swine, man. He don't get. He needs to start with a doctor, but he don't understand, man.
He don't understand what?
He not of the spirit. He don't understand,
what you mean?
bro.
Understand what?
He don't understand what you mean by shit with the birth certificate, the doctor, and all. He don't understand that, bro.
But I don't understand
that from you.
Slow down, sir. I don't understand you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm slow down.
So what are you talking about?
I'm saying
what
when you call
what do you want? Stop worrying about him. What you want?
No, I was just calling to say.
I don't like calling niggas call in and talk about the last caller because I don't like niggas like you. Nobody told you to come out and hang out with me. I ain't looking for no hangout buddies. What the fuck you talking about? Come with some information or get the fuck home. Hanging out with the ladies right now. Press 1. Cool, G. Fucking with you dirtbag ass nigga. Only Bocat right now. Bocat is the only one. Press 1. Daniel Allah, the only one. Now the rest of you niggas, bro, y'all ain't calling in, bro. Don't call in and talk about the last fuck off. Press 1. The last one in the current fuckface. Nobody cares. I'm in here dismantling philosophies. You like, oh man, I want to talk about the last person. Shut up. Press 1. Press 1. I'm tired. Internet, fake love, all this shit. I'm too knowledgeable, too fresh. I wake up too motivated every day to play around with niggas, and I make great money. You hear me? I make great money with little views. I don't master this whole shit. I'm a master of my fate, nigga. What the fuck? I'm the only small channel that got a solid foundation. Press 1 to get up out of here. I don't need your like, nigga. I built my foundation. Shut up. KevRow Sports coming up. Time for some corporate dinero. Press 1, they gonna really be mad at me. This nigga do sport, talk about God, you know, doing all type of things. He's the Black Ryan Seacrest.
Unknown caller.
Oh, I hate him now. Press 1, I'ma really hate him. You think you hate me now? Press 1, you gonna really hate me in 2-3 months. Just watch how this shit just build into a goddamn
your caller just hung up.
Wakanda
Goodbye.
fortress. Press 1. If you can't speak as a brother with intelligence and stay out the metaphysical world of confusion, you be lost. Don't be around here like, oh man, what we need to do is each person is his own individual. Turn to Christ. Go ahead.
Consistently.
Thank you.
Now look at this.
Specifically, like, because that mission is to find the ones, right? The mission is to find, you know, the messiahs.
There is no messiahs. There is just one. There is no messiahs. Press 1, there is just
Not like
one.
this.
There is no bunch of Christ coming
like
for
this.
you. There's just one. There is no bunch of niggas. Niggas always trying to puff that they way in and how you looking for a Christ Messiah and you got a sin hat on? Press 1. But you gotta look for.
Shame.
And you're worshiping sin.
Shame.
See? Woo! You see why I love what I do? Hit that subscription. See? They not looking for a bunch of them. They looking for one nigga who can put this shit together, who descends by way of air. And how he gonna be noticeable is because he gonna be proving all things in style. Press 1. In glory, in all of his glory, which means all of his childlike behavior. That's why God tell his children to be ye like children, and when he come, you understand it. Don't be all smart and trying to figure it out. It's not that hard. Press 1. What are you working? It's not that hard, family.
But before we even get to that conversation, because I definitely want to go into that particular layer,
right.
But I want to go into ancestral energy.
Ancestral energy. Okay.
Right, and then descendant energy.
Descendant energy. Okay, they trying to change Kev Gills into a metaphysical conversation. See, when you don't have God in your life, you use words like energy. When you don't read the book, press 1. You in the energy, press 1. Cool, stay in the energy. But without God, you don't know what energy that is.
Right. Because a lot of people talk about tapping into ancestors, right? And what are the rules though when it comes to being able to tap into an ancestor? Does it stop at a certain time period? Does it go back as far as beginning? Does it go back as far as acknowledgement? You understand me? Of the ancestors in your past. So do you have to be consciously aware of the actual existence?
Right.
You know, what's the rules when it comes to us tapping in?
The rules is tapping into this energy right here, this King Air shit, is the word of God and Supreme Court. All this other shit y'all got rolling on with metaphysical belief system is a part of the Kabbalah mystery school system of ancient Phoenician, which you think is Egypt, ancient Phoenician and shit. Press 1. killing that shit out here. Wrecking.
Into ancestor energy.
Well, tapping into ancestral energy.
Now this is Red Pill. No disrespect. I used to listen to Red Pill. I used to listen to a lot of the deceivers. I call them the deceivers because I know God work now. Press 1. I call it deception because I know God's work. Now you know this guy was on that chart. I didn't want him to be on the chart. But these Moors, I keep telling you, press 1. And what's his name? Moreland. Press 1. Moreland. Okay? Moreland. You don't trust these folk? All they do is denounce God, come with the rocks and stones and different philosophies for our people. He's not our people. He don't know the Father. He's not connected to the land. They people are with the Italians. They are moorland thieves. That's what they is. Press 1. And it's unfortunate that I got to break this shit down the way that I do because we all brothers. But they going to get this work. Press 1. But they going to get this work.
Like you mentioned a minute ago about being able to edify your ancestors who preceded you, you know, I would definitely
edify.
Say that would be a cheat code, you know what I mean? It would definitely help you to begin to open up to receive, because ancestral energy is really about being able to receive.
That shit sound gay to me. The ancestral in DNA and linking up and secretion and all of this, that sound like metaphorical sex play. I'm gonna be real with you. If I hear a nigga talking, saying the repetitive signs of these words, I would think that this nigga trying to, my brain start thinking, hey, but what you really talking about? It's the third time you emphasize receiving. Remember, young Pharaoh said he was on a table that was shaped like a spoon that had his ass up when the aliens abducted him. And the chakra, they said, could you take it? Could you take it? Do you hear me, Mr. King? Do you hear me? And one, he said, I can take it. But one, the alien.
You know, that energy is inside of you. You know, it's inherent.
Shame. Shame.
So that's the Phoenician. They think they are transferring genetic DNA through semen. That's ancient Phoenician belief system. I thought we were just jacking off on women just because it was cold. Press button. The pornos taught us this shit. Press button. These fuckers. Actually, there's a religious concept behind this. I thought we were just man, this one submit, finish her. That one, but there's a magical thing that goes with this one. See, this is what happens when you don't want to go to work. One, you come up with magical fairy tales about what the fuck you did last night. So we pass energy, and then sometimes the secretion get all over your face. Press 1, and then the metaphysical breakdown of this queen, when you get the ultimate godly universal melanated splash. Press 1, when you get that motherfucking splash, the energy there shoots up the spiral right there. That girl over there like, boy, keep going. Press 1, she don't add some wine. Press 1, you don't have some, it goes through the spinal right there, because it shoots up right there, and you become all-knowing like God. So you won't surely die. That's what the fuck these niggas on. Press 1. You won't surely die.
You're waking up to it, you know, so there are certain practices, meditation.
What are the rules, though, when it comes to being able to tap into an ancestor? Does it stop at a certain time period? Does it go back as far as beginning? Does it go back as far as acknowledgement, you understand me, of the ancestors in your past? So do you have to be consciously aware of the actual existence?
Right.
You know, what's the rules when it comes to us tapping into ancestors ancestor energy?
Well, tapping into ancestral energy, like you mentioned a minute ago about being able to edify your ancestors who preceded you, you know, I would definitely say that would be a cheat code, you know what I mean? It would definitely help you to begin to open up to receive, because ancestral energy is really about being able to receive, you know, that energy is inside of you, you know, it's inherent. You're waking up to it, you know, so there are certain practices, meditation, sun gazing, grounding, plant medicine, you know, some
people, come on. That don't do nothing but make me go to sleep.
People go through trauma, right? Intense trauma. There's brothers and sisters in purgatory, you feel me, in the box on 22, 23 lockdowns and whatnot. And from that trauma, or what they say, that crisis, you're able to tap into Isis, you know.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
So from your thing, from your trauma that you're put in, you're able to tap into Isis. See, the trauma taps you into Isis. You see? You see? Be smart. Be smart. You see? The trauma. I told you there was Nazis. The trauma. They're mind fuckers. That's what Nazis are. The trauma, boom. That's why Polite was able to tell the victim, you able to survive and go on and do further. And they be talking about this download because they be really abusive towards their victims. So they're trying to, this is what I learned. They're trying to give a celestial reason. Facts.
You're able to have this reawakening. You're able to, you know, have what people may identify as out-of-body experiences and whatnot. There's
smart. Be smart. You see? The trauma. I told you there was Nazis. The trauma. They're mind fuckers. That's what Nazis are. The trauma. Boom. That's why Polite was able to tell the victim, you able to survive and go on and do further. And they be talking about this download because they be really abusive towards their victims. So they're trying to, this is what I learned. They're trying to give a celestial reason. Facts.
You're able to have this reawakening. You're able to, you know, have what people may identify as out-of-body experiences and whatnot. There are so many ways that you could wake up your ancestral energy and whatnot. But one of the practices that I've seen people become very successful in is to pick up on certain African traditional systems, you know, become aligned with that.
What African spiritual system? What African spiritual system? Outer body? Who that sound like? Young Feb.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah. Outer body experience. Press 1. African spirituality. Haitian magic. This is insane. It don't take me too long before I'm like, baby, let's go. I understand y'all into this little shit like this. I'm about to go smoke me a blunt, play my video game. I ain't got time to be playing with no goddamn Kali, my ISIS ass spirit. That's when I'd rather be driving my Peterbilt 389 with a new engine on my brand new speaker. Press 1. Fuck that. I'd rather play video games than worship ISIS and moon rocks and eat pebbles. Most of these people be broke. Be looking for an extraterritorial, metaphorical way for a female to give them $20. Press 1. Y'all know how y'all New York niggas is. I heard about y'all. I'm on the East Coast now. I heard y'all don't even be having no money for no weed. Y'all don't even be having no blood money. That's what I heard. Press 1. I heard you little niggas on the East Coast. They Kev, thank you. We ain't used to this. I'm like, what y'all doing, my chair? Yeah, right there. They don't got no money for no weed. They always make us pay for the blunts. Ain't nobody no Cali niggas out there right there. We got money for the weed, blunt, and all that. You got the car? Press 1. Come on in. Press 1. One thing niggas know about us Cali boys, we got that smoke. Nigga, I don't care where we at on earth. We could be in Alaska, nigga. We know what igloo to go to. Indian man. I know you out here cooking this fish on frozen ice. Come on, on hot ice. Come on. Hey, you got some weed? I can deal with this shit. You got some weed? You got some dirt weed, some sea moss gold. I got sea moss. You know King Arthur too? God damn it. I'm gonna order some sea moss too. I said some weed, not on that sea moss. Who told you this? Coffee and Kush TV. Shout out to y'all, man. 424-209. Take a shot at knowledge and wisdom, because this shit here, African tradition, y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of voodoo worshipers. Satan, Kaliman, Callisto head ass dirty broads. The Callisto from the Pirates of the Caribbean. What's her name? The daughter of the one who carrying the world on his shoulder. What? Y'all are hilarious. Let me see what this guy wants. He keep calling me about 50 times. Yes, sir.
Kev.
Yes, sir.
How you doing today, brother?
Blessed. Talking his metaphysical breakdown.
Yes, sir. Problem is, these folks believe in Tamu and Horus.
Huh?
The problem is, these people believe in Horus and Tamu.
Yeah.
And check it out, Kev. These people they haven't been through anything spiritual.
Yes, they have. They just don't know. They've been through everything. My people been through everything.
Well, okay, I get you that. I'm talking about
my people been through everything. It's time for them to wake up. I don't know what everybody else went through.
Yeah, for shit show. Well, this is my thing. They believe in Horus.
They was tricked. They was tricked by your people.
Nah, not my people,
yeah,
man.
Them your people. I can hear it in your voice. You got Horus, belief, and Tammuz all in your system.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, these folks believe in Horus. Some people don't believe in Horus.
Stop projecting. That's you. Stop telling me what they believe. What do you believe? Because chances are you believe in Horus.
I believe in Tammuz.
I believe in Tammuz. So why you talking about they don't know nothing because they believe in Tammuz when it's
And I also believe in Horus.
I know you do.
I also believe in Horus. And see, this is the reason why I say it, Kev, because when I was brought up, I was taught to believe in Horus.
Do you think that name holds weight or something? I don't know what the fuck. Horus. Do you think that holds weight here? You think that's powerful?
Let me tell you why. I believe it holds weight.
Tammuz and Satan. Say them clear. Sound them regular so they can understand. We are much powerful than your spiritual God, sir. Than your belief system.
I don't worship Moloch,
sir.
I don't worship Moloch.
You worship them. That whole concept.
Sir, I believe in Horus.
That's it.
Sir, I believe in Horus.
I know you do. The whole concept. Moloch, all of these little frivolous things is what they got y'all locked in. All of their gods are dead. Press 1, never to return. They have no heir. All of their gods is banished to hell. They only worship their gods through statues and blood ritual sacrifice of God's true kings and children. Free people. But even in their spiritual weakness, they don't know that my Father is the creator of good and evil. So even in their deceit, even in all of their transgression, they are in judgment. So So he ain't saying nothing. He can be horrible. His life is horrible. Press 1. It ain't nothing. My Father is the creator of good and evil. My Father knew Satan was in the garden. He didn't want to check on the children and ask and see if they was going to lie to him. I would say God put them there to see if they will lie to him. I ain't even going to say it because y'all going to call me all type of things. 424, where's the spiritual people with knowledge and wisdom? Where the brothers at with dreadlocks who got all the extensions and connections and copper energy frequency? Press 1 on the earth. I'm talking about you niggas who can climb a coconut tree in 3.2 seconds. That's 1. Right now. 424-209-9506. Come on. I didn't think so. Let's get back to the gibberish.
Brothers and sisters who went real deep studying Kemet and whatnot, they were able to begin to tap into, their ancient bloodlines and things of that nature. Brothers and sisters in the Moorish disciplines, the Moorish Science Temple disciplines.
Which is the Moorish Science Temple, the French blacks, the Nazis, the foreign blacks, the Africans. That's why he keep talking about the Africans. Those are, the Moorish. And the Moor only means Sephiric people of the Pope. They're all operators and get checks from the federal government. Damn, we're good. Those people with the hats, with the little cherry hats, those are the Moors. Those are all foreigners. Masquerade. You ever heard of that? They're masquerading as heirs. They're masquerading as beneficiaries. And you did this, so they specialize in, you did this to me. Give me something. Oh yeah, we'll give you something. We won't give them nothing. We'll give you, which is in turn them again. For being they little clowns and little slave puppets, press 1, they get a little check from the federal system. Facts. They get type of tax breaks because they know they roll. They not really from here. You got me? They not really from here. A lot of these blacks are nothing more than Frenchmen. Here it is again. The black face of the monopoly man. Press 1. I'm just too bright and smart for him. I'm too precise with my shit. You see who's that behind him? A French Hitler looking motherfucker and a monopoly man. Who's in the front? Him. See? Damn, just go ahead. They can't beat me. Press 1.
They've been able to tap in, brothers and sisters, in the Sufism, brothers and sisters in the nation. You know what I mean? There's so many.
So everybody's tapping in, but Negroes. Why you not tapped in? Because you don't know. See, they tapping in to a couple dollars from a federal system and thinking they blessed. What you're blessed with is something so greater. You feel me? And they don't look half as you got, and you in debt with a job, and look how you still look. They be sitting in street corners trying to tell you ain't doing the right thing, and you shining. Well, they look like shit. Nobody wants to be like them because they're not expressing God. Press 1.
Ways, the Hebrew Israelite brothers that I've seen who have
all internationals
going very more mystical.
They go more mystical. Press 1.
Things of that nature, they've been able to tap in. It's a discipline. Fasting helps, being able to not spill your seed and spread your energy and deplete your chi, that helps. Your eating habits and things of that nature. And when I say eating habits, I'm talking about what you take into your mouth, what you take into your ears, and also what you take into your eyes. That is a discipline. There's a level of self-mastery that one should be able to partake in order to, quiet the noise, balance the, balance the energies and
Okay. The energies. Okay, where's the life? Where's the resurrection of the dead? Where's the savior of humanity out of that? Where's the, oh my God, they put us all in captivity and we've been in the Holocaust and mastering your damn chi? Nothing. It's just ancient Asiatic, East Indian, East European philosophies. And I'm not saying they don't work for people to help master their thoughts, but mastering our minds deals with a different concept and our God and different worship that goes with something external. You feel me? We fighting a good fight, but God has mastered that for us when we know. See, we just don't believe. We know. I know.
Not because I don't know too many savages that are tapped into their ancestral energies and whatnot. However, they may be tapped into an ancestral energy, but it's not a benevolent one. You feel me? Because there's people right now that are losing their minds. There's mental health issues and whatnot. And I would go on record to say that they may be tapped into a dysfunctional ancestor energy.
That's very interesting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I mean, because
they've been able to tap in. It's a discipline. Fasting helps, you know, being able to not spill your seed and spread your energy and deplete your chi, that helps. Your eating habits and things of that nature. And when I say eating habits, I'm talking about what you take into your mouth, what you take into your ears, and also what you take into your eyes. That is a discipline. There's a level of self-mastery.
Your contact lens is eyes, right.
That one,
like demonic, made of mastery, look like, you know, you want to seduce me.
One should be able to partake in order to, you know, quiet the noise, balance the, you know what I mean, balance the energies and whatnot. Because I don't know too many savages that are tapped into their ancestral energies.
That's not what you said. You said they go to jail, and then those brothers who go to jail are able to tap into ISIS. That's what you said. And I don't even know if y'all even understand the words that are coming out your own damn mouth. I think y'all got used to Babylon.
Whatnot. However, they may be tapped into an ancestral energy, but it's not a benevolent one. You feel me?
Because it's not a benevolent one.
There's people right now that are losing their minds. There's mental health issues and whatnot. And I would go on record to say that they may be tapped into a dysfunctional ancestor energy.
That's very interesting. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, we not can't quantify every single ancestor as good. You understand me?
Right. Because when you hear ancestors, automatically, people
like,
thinking like Coco.
Benevolent beings. Like, no, you might be an ancient ancestor.
Oh, wow.
Ancestor in the making.
We talking demonology.
You understand me?
Right.
And you might not want nobody to tap into your toxic energy. You feel me? So it's like
wow. This is why they confused. God said he left them to wander in their own. These people are cursed. You're cursed. I don't even have a problem because I know they are cursed. They are confused and confounded in their own imagination, and it is written. Can somebody call that in, please? I'm going to say this. Can somebody call that in, please? It'll be dope if I can get that. They are confused and confounded in their own imagination, and they are in their own confused philosophies, and they will be stuck there forever because they don't hearken unto the Lord. That's why. They are stuck, right? And if you a woman, and I know it's a lot of you, and you follow this, you are following lost and confused and condemned, cursed, black, soulless men. Facts. They done sold their soul to sin and imagination. Disneyland philosophies.
Goes into the conversation of ancestors and descendants, because you can live, and as you becoming an ancestor, you're setting up, you know, energetic portals and DNA that.
Dog, the only energetic portals in DNA is points of entries of assholes. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, because that chakra shit is too tricky. Press one. But we don't set up different ports of entry. So you think you can come back through the semen, through the ass again? What the fuck? Then that means men can have babies. Like that last caller, I probably was a believer in such philosophy as this one. Incredible.
The rest of the lines and generations we'll have to tap into. So even when we think about our daily actions, our daily actions have consequences that reverberate over time. You know what I mean? Throughout eons. Like, we have an effect on the rest of human development because they...
Shut your dumb ass up. Spend your life believe this malarkey. Your life is just gonna be that of when you pass away. Anybody gonna be there, man? They up here trying too hard to do.
They have to extend from us, from the present into the future.
That's right.
And so I think about that also in the terms of when I went to Egypt, I was telling people that I lost my favor for Egypt before I went there. I wasn't excited because I stopped looking outside America for inspiration.
Right.
I started to study more of Black American pioneers and messiahs and ancestors and inventors for power. Because I'm like, sometimes we going so far back and we skipping over what's around us in our very backyard.
You feel me?
So it's
we going so far back in time immemorial that doesn't exist. And we forgot what's near. Now watch this one. And watch this Moreland. Watch this one.
Like, I like what our cousins did over there. You understand me?
I like what our cousins did. He didn't say what we did. No, but they didn't do that over there. We did that over there. We gave them liberty. You see? I like what our cousins did over there. They didn't do nothing. We gave them liberty. We did that.
Ancient kinetic energy and all of that stuff. But sure, we can go back to the 20s.
The roaring 20s.
You understand me? And we can find powerful ancestral lines, men and women that were of a very high ilk. You understand me? Mentally. Like, they were able to create and transform communities, have their own cults. They had millions of dollars. They amassed wealth and influence and impact in some of the most dangerous times.
Right.
So as we talk about, you know, going through Jim Crow and going through the black codes and all of that, well, there were still black people thriving through every decade while faced with all of the tremendous barriers, you understand me, and systems, and were looking good while doing it.
Looking super clean, super healthy, skin glowing.
So he's lost, not Moreland. He's a foreigner. The other guy is in sin. He see the glory of his people, but he trapped in something else.
Didn't look worried.
Nope.
Didn't
Those
look.
people believe in Christ. They knew who their forefathers were. They was not from Africa, and they was not tapping in to no African ancestor energy. Our people believe in God. They had scripture. We put our names, our birth records are in the Bible that was stolen from y'all, from all these people. Let's go.
Tattered. When you see the pictures of the Depression, show me one where you could pull one and our people look depressed.
Now, black people didn't get affected as much as the Depression as white folks.
We had an enclosed system.
Yeah, and we wasn't that far removed from just getting out of slavery.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's right.
We won't worry about a market crash.
Right.
Well, our money wasn't in the market. Number one. Plus, we were more literate. You understand me? We knew how to save more. You understand? We had a greater family dynamic.
We were conservative.
Right.
We were better resolved for those situations. Fast forward now, we're worse off
Right,
of all people.
right,
So when we talk about doing better, we talk about wealth today is really tapping back into the roots of our ancestral thinking. You understand me? And how they were setting up enterprises from the 20s and the 30s, right? And so on and so forth, because we don't have to reinvent the wheel.
We just need an extensive case study. I feel like a collective.
Elisa Hill, there's no 400. The 400 years is kind of like 4 generations. Okay? The full 400 years
of researchers,
what's going on with their time
it would
immemorial,
benefit the collective if they were to come together.
You got to come out
and
of
really go back and bring formulas back, because there were formulas being used.
The formulas was not sitting there talking about metaphysics and actually talking business and applying business concepts. Not sitting out on 125th Street selling rocks and pebbles and copper wire as bracelet. Press 1, but to develop the store, to go out and get picks, to know where to get this rock and start getting it yourself. Press 1 is to know everything you're supposed to know about the rock or whatever the hell you got going on, and put it in the store and say, we clean them, we give this. Most of these people come from China. We get them out the earth ourselves. They're rocky, there's this, but y'all don't know that. There's no formula other than setting up the right people who can do the job, paying them appropriately. Press 1 and boom, and you on your way. But if you're sitting around banging your head against the wall as a man, doesn't matter if you dress well or you coming as you are. If you in the church playing metaphysical games, or you in the mosque playing metaphysical games, you're not living in reality. There's another application when it comes to the Bible per se and the metaphysical. It's called the physical. The metaphysical is dead. Any religion coming from the metaphysical is a dead religion. It's a dead practice. If your spirit is metaphysical, you got a dead spirit. If you are practicing metaphysical behavior, those are dead ancient. If you speaking ancient Phoenician, you want to think you're talking Hebrew, you speaking dead language. Trust me, I don't want to do that. But I got to tell you, it's all dead. You are dead. Press 1. You're a product of the dead seed that birthed you. Me too. I was there.
They were setting up enterprises from the 20s and the 30s.
It was setting up enterprises from the 1900s, 1800, mid 1800, late 1800, 1700, 1600. We wasn't slaves. Y'all just got this narrative from the people who came over by way of Ellis Island and the White Island and a few other places, but you wasn't no slave.
Right, and
you became an indentured worker once your beneficiary status was removed, your heirs was no longer given to you. The 13th and 14th Amendment was the theft of your property, your house, your land as a whole. That's what all that was about. Okay, it has nothing to do with East Indian philosophies, the crescent moon on his head, whether you believe in Jesus, was a white man and went to the cross like Catholics, or nothing. It got something to do with Afro-Americans losing it all in the 13th and 14th Amendment, the reclassification of these people. Walter Plecker, Marcus Garvey, all of these individuals are paid agents of the church. Facts. And they was here to do one thing: push Red Cross hospital vaccine practices on the people. That's why y'all got the Black Death, smallpox. Since the federal Red Cross came,
if you can hear me, just hit that like button. Why not just have a year in review? The rise and fall of Brother Polite from Bentleys to driving Uber. Is he driving an Uber? Hell if I know, might as well be. And that's what I think the nigga was doing. So, but it don't matter about me now. Coffee and Kush TV, who up in the building? Hit that like button as you enter. And it's just a short movie about the, it's pretty much how to catch a scammer. Now, each one of y'all that's here, just make sure y'all hit that like button, take your notebooks out, because I'm just going to start this shit without any further ado. Feel me? As you see fit, pay attention to the scams. Pay attention. Wait a minute. Who out here? Who out here? I think I'll be starting too early before anybody enter this damn room. Oh, okay, Tim is here. What's up, Tim? I'm going to start it early because I really ain't got time for everybody to be there like that. But look, I'm going to start this, Tim. Pay attention. This is my nigga, Brother Polite, once again. And I'm going to just let it flow since everybody be here asking me when I'm going to do these shows. And here you have it. Oh, nice. Here you have it. So, on this show today, of course, the fraud department, I'm going to just play for you. I'm going to play, there you go. I'm going to play for you a video of the biggest scammer ever to hit the black community. You feel me? Ever. And this is the biggest. What up, Grump? Shout out to you. The biggest alleged scam artist who never shipped any of his orders out, any of them, to any of his customers. Black, of course, on the internet. How you doing, Zaneta Love? What's up to you? Still working. Just getting back into what I do. Waiting on a coffee right now. Shout out to the people who really support the show. My Uber Eats will be here in a minute. Yeah, shout out to you, Uber. So yeah, I just really want you guys to pay attention to the words that con artists use. And all of these individuals come from the same aspect of community, which is the Pan-African community. You know, Black New, 102, Sodnatter, and the rest of the Africans who feel like the African diaspora is important to me. Is important to me more than my struggle. More than these are the people who are here to replace you. But when the scam artists get caught, family, live on the air, it don't get much better than this. So I'm not going to do the exposing. I'm going to let the video play. The people at home, you guys are able to talk it out, see exactly where the scam is, put it in the chat room, and, we got a hell of a show. Just what it is. Participation is key. Paying attention to body language. Try not to laugh because scam artists, after being exposed, are hilarious. They're just hilarious. So let's take a listen to this shit. Everybody in the chat room, hit that like button. My nigga, Brother Polite.
I got to the bottom of a very bad situation today. And I've come to terms with the fact that not only have I been set up, I've been set up in several ways and on several occasions.
Now, let me give y'all a backstory. Brother Polite hits the airwaves saying he been set up. The police has pulled him over for, I told you, that daughter situation ended up being his wife and him being in trouble and shit with the law behind that child bull crap. He is here to you for today to explain to you how $40,000, why his bank account is frozen, his Wells Fargo, his PayPal account has been frozen, and he logs into his email, and PayPal is telling him to claim all of these back funds that he had. Now, what he doesn't want everybody to know is PayPal is on his website, and he's trying to say PayPal has been selling his books on PayPal without him knowing. Now, he don't know nothing. He don't know where the money came from. He don't know how PayPal got his email. He don't know nothing. So pay attention to the scam. He finally figured out why the people is so mad at him online. Again, this is Sonetta, best friend, best buddy, and co-worker. They work in tandem, both of them together. Okay? So just pay attention. Polite is gonna tell you what happened.
We on live.
You see that girl right there? That's the young girl right there. That Sonetta said Polite stole from New York. Right here.
We on live. Peace, family, peace. We have quite the discussion to have tonight. I'm pissed off. I'm telling you, I'm extremely angry. I have an apology that's due to the people, and the people are due that apology, and I believe they also owe me an apology as well. And I'm gonna tell you why. I got to the bottom of a very bad situation today. And I've come to terms with the fact that not only have I been set up, I've been set up in several ways and on several occasions. Now, I don't talk about everything that I understand to be a setup because I don't want to sound like I'm a big time conspiracy theorist. I'm not interested in sounding like a conspiracy theorist. So I always pace myself to make sure I'm not tripping. I don't want to sound like I'm tripping. So even with what I do know, with the data that we did collect from suspicious activity in the community as it relates to people castigating me publicly, we just do our research, we find out what's going on, and we just live our life.
A nigga gotta tell you all this before you get to the main point, family. You got a fucking problem.
For starters, one of the main antagonists that I have on,
which is me, that he's talking about me,
the internet. When we did the research, we were able to trace that person is in fact associated with one of the tiers of law enforcement. But better to deal with the devil you know than to deal with the devil you don't. Don't know who it is, that is. So I decided, you know what? I'm not going to spill the beans on all the things that we found out about some of my trolls or antagonists. But the reality is, some of these people are actually hired to do what they do. And pretty soon, I will blow up that spot as well. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting a little bit longer to see how the story develops.
Watch him work.
And in fact, there's two people.
Two of them.
That can directly connect to law enforcement, not through speculation, but through absolute facts.
That nigga funny as hell. That nigga like a Nigerian leader, right?
And the part of law enforcement. And I don't want to just say law enforcement because you may only think of police.
What the hell is that?
But yes, family, I can confirm that my greatest trolls are part of a conspiracy to take me down.
You ain't never lied. That nigga like Nino Brown right now, nigga. That nigga was trying to tell him, nigga, this shit is wild. Who the fuck is the fraud department? Get him. Get him, nigga.
But before we go into anything remotely close to that, I got another scenario that plagues me tonight.
That nigga said these niggas is worse than the police, y'all. That nigga said we got facts, nigga, proof, nigga. Ain't no way around that. This got my main antagonist. These motherfuckers is a part of it. He would never lie, nigga. There was a huge conspiracy to tear you down.
Gonna spill the beans
Lord have mercy.
On all the things that we found out about some of my trolls or antagonists. But the reality is, some of these people are actually hired to do what they do. And pretty soon, I will blow up that spot as well. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting a little bit longer to see how the story develops. And in fact, there's two people that can directly connect to law enforcement, not through speculation, but through absolute facts. And the part of law enforcement, and I don't want to just say law enforcement because you may only think of police.
Police? What type of nigga getting chased down by police got a smile? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. He mad at him up.
But yes, family,
look,
I can confirm.
Confirm, nigga.
That my greatest trolls
he hot. Look at this.
are part of a conspiracy to take me down.
Nino.
But before we go into anything remotely close to that, I got another scenario that plagues me tonight. A scenario that greatly demands my attention.
That nigga reading that letter, nigga. Jack. That nigga reading that. All right, y'all. That nigga got a Nigerian speech ready for the people for that missing money. He missing more than 40,000, nigga. I just said 40,000 to keep it real. It's more like 80, 90.
And what is that? This thing about people not receiving their orders or the services that they're paying for. And me, I'm not one to jump out the window and have to go at people because I don't want to sound like I'm attacking my brothers and sisters.
Look how you talk about the people who paid $300-400 for a dumb book of a scanned book from goddamn Staples. This nigga got the nerve to talk to him like this. Watch this.
I'm not that type. So though I sat here and said people are full of it because I know what we do.
What you do, baby?
When my brother Si used to hit me up, I used to show him all sorts of receipts every.
When your brother Si used to hit you up, you used to do what?
That plagues me tonight. A scenario that greatly demands my attention.
Si never.
And what is that? This thing about people not receiving their orders or the services that they're paying for. And me, I'm not one to jump out the window and have to go at people because I don't want to sound like I'm attacking my brothers and sisters. I'm not that type. So though I sat here and said people are full of it because I know what we do. When my brother Si used to hit me up, I used to show him all sorts of receipts every day. Here's another receipt. Here's another receipt. Here's another receipt.
Wow.
And he would say, yo, I don't get it then. Why are people tripping? And I would show him pictures of mail orders going out through the boxes.
You was sending them pictures or receipts of mail orders going out by the box load, family, by the boxes. So go ahead.
This is what I have them do for me via my company. Show me what's going out. Give me the receipts.
Via my company? Show me what's going out.
Confirm if we slipping up. If we don't have it, simply tell the people we don't have it. But damn it, don't put me in a compromising position.
Well, I got this motherfucking shit down packed. Talk about a skiz now.
So guess what?
What up? What happened?
I went that route with my family. And even still, everything seemed to be on the up and up. So I watched people do videos. I'm exposing Brother Polite. Brother Polite scammed me for my book. And I say, let's check out the mail order number, shall we? And when we check out the mail order number, guess what?
What up?
It don't exist.
This nigga mad. Yeah, your order. Yeah, this nigga crazy. I can't. Sometimes you can't even watch everything of this nigga because it just gets stupid after a while. It's just, that nigga sound like he really mad at this.
So guess what?
What happened, my nigga?
I went that route with my.
Could you imagine sit up there talking to your old boy and he just he think you stupid, my nigga. Let's listen to him.
Family.
Mm-hmm.
And even still, everything seemed to be on the up and up. So I watched people do videos. I'm exposing Brother Polite. Brother Polite scammed me for my book. And I say, let's check out the mail order number, shall we? And when we check out the mail order number, guess what?
What?
It don't exist. So I said, oh, I see what it is. So I'm not the type to do no video and say, the sister there is an agent, the brother there is an agent, because I know what it's designed to do. It's designed to make it look like I think everybody's wrong except for me. So I say, I see the setup. These mail orders is fake, the order numbers. So I say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to say nothing. Because
Nigga said the mail orders. Oops, I mean, the order number. That nigga told on his Zell, the mail orders is fake. I mean, hold on. I didn't mean anything mail. That nigga was a mail order frog. The mail orders is fake. You goddamn right, the mail orders is fake. That's why the feds come knock. These motherfuckers is dumb as hell. They go live, nigga. That nigga tried to say the receipts is fake. That's not a real order number. They got me. But that nigga said these mail orders.
So guess what?
This nigga a beast, God. What I do?
I went that route with my family.
This nigga crazy, man.
And even still,
for now,
everything seemed to be on the up and up. So I watched people do videos. I'm exposing Brother Polite. Brother Polite scammed me for my book. And I say, let's check out the mail order number, shall we? And when we check out the mail order number, guess what? It don't exist. So I said, oh, I see what it is. So I'm not the type to do no video and say, the sister there is an agent, the brother there is an agent, because I know what it's designed to do. It's designed to make it look like I think everybody's wrong except for me. So I say, I see the setup. These mail orders is fake, the order numbers. So I say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to say nothing. Because if I turn around and tell too many people that they're lying, I'm going to look like the liar.
No shit, I feel you though. Could you imagine having a friend like a Nigerian friend like this?
So they're gonna say, come on, Ply, you think all these people are lying? And then you look at the people, and some of these people really got real hurt in their eyes. So I'm saying to myself, these black folks are the worst people on the planet. They actually look like they're disappointed in me.
This should never get old to me, blood on the Ziz neck. You nigga. This nigga is a wildin' B. Nigga said, hold on, B. Y'all looking like y'all really hurt out there. Nigga, you got a nigga money. That nigga, you know how many times he got caught, family?
So guess what?
I can't do it, man.
I went that route with my family.
Yo, I gave this nigga $1,500.
And even still, everything seemed to be on the up and up. So I watched people do videos. I'm exposing Brother Polite. Brother Polite scammed me for my book. And I say, let's check out the mail order number, shall we? And when we check out the mail order number, guess what? It don't exist. So I said, oh, I see what it is. So I'm not the type to do no video and say, the sister there is an agent, the brother there is an agent, because I know what it's designed to do. It's designed to make it look like I think everybody's wrong except for me. So I say, I see the setup. These mail orders is fake, the order numbers. So I say, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to say nothing. Because if I turn around and tell too many people that they're lying, I'm going to look like the liar. Because they're going to say, come on, Ply, you think all these people are lying? And then you look at the people, and some of these people really got real hurt in their eyes. So
This nigga live in reverse psychology, girl. He just lived there, bro. He lived like reversed, my nigga. And nigga, some of these people look like they really got hurt in their eyes. Could you imagine him in an interrogation room with the feds? Nigga, them niggas was in there like, I don't believe this shit. He really backward. He's really backward.
I'm saying to myself, these black folks are the worst people on the planet. They actually look like they're disappointed in me. They actually look like they're mad at me. And then you got the trolls, who some of them are linked with those who enforce policy, not just police, who come behind it, which makes me question, are they just a separate branch that's just there to antagonize me no matter what people say? Or they're part of this situation to corroborate the testimony on what I deem to be slander, which people deem to be authenticated emotions. So I'm not one to come out and condemn everybody that's going after me. I make assessments. So today, I come back from Baltimore.
Here it come, y'all.
After organizing Bloods and Crips again, giving out clothes to the homeless, feeding the homeless, not just any food, but organic food. Shout out to Supernova. Guess what happens?
What?
I try to use one of my bank cards. It ain't work. I just thought to myself, I just use cash. I try to use another one. That ain't work. I thought to myself, different banking institution. I know what it is. I'm traveling so much. Man, they put a hold on my account or something. That's what it gotta be. That's what it gotta be.
That's what you hope it be. That's what you hope it be. Lord have mercy. Keep hope alive.
So I go on, fly back into town after giving clothes to the homeless, toothpaste, toiletries, tissue, napkins. Yeah, they need that too, family. And then I went to the Land of Kush, a vegan restaurant, and bought a bunch of soups.
What happened?
Curry chickpea soup and lentil soup.
But what happened?
To give to the homeless brothers and sisters that's out there.
This nigga got a hell of a sob story before you get to that main event, though.
With the aid of my brothers that's in the game. Culture. And what do we have here? I come back. I go to the bank to handle some business because I got to get ready for Ohio.
For sure. Turn up.
I need to book my tickets to go to Ohio.
That's right, nigga. We gonna be turned.
Canceled. Or denied. I'm like, okay, cool. Let me try this bank card. Denied. So I'm like, what the heck is going on? Long story short, apparently, PayPal has allowed me to accumulate over 400
Jesus. This just never get old, girl. That nigga threw his hands up like I ain't never seen no shit like this in my life. That nigga said, guess what? What? Nigga, PayPal allowed me. Come on, nigga. What happened? PayPal let me, what in God? What's wrong with these people on this computer? Lord have mercy. That nigga wasted 8 minutes and 46 seconds of of sympathy card time. Oh, yeah, that nigga said PayPal has allowed me to, nigga, somehow these niggas act like, they just let me do anything. Jesus.
Like, what the heck is going on? Long story short, apparently, PayPal has allowed me to accumulate over 400 cases. Now, anybody who has PayPal knows PayPal don't allow anyone to have 3-4 cases without stopping activity but still collecting your money.
When the criminal actually makes sense. How the fuck did PayPal allow this nigga to do all this up? This nigga had a cold scheme, boy. This nigga had a cold scheme, nigga.
Hey, what the heck is going on?
Oh, Jesus.
Long story short, apparently, PayPal has allowed me to accumulate over 400 cases. Now, anybody who has PayPal knows PayPal don't allow anyone to have 3-4 cases without stopping activity but still collecting your money. They allow me to have 400 cases. Let me give you where the big problem is at, people. I'm gonna show you where the big problem is. Polite doesn't even have a PayPal.
Cause they ain't even got a PayPal. God don't know what PayPal even talking about in his email. Polite. You don't got no damn PayPal, nigga. At all. No form of it. Nothing.
I could not have had a PayPal to accumulate 400 plus cases because I use Stripe.
Because you got another company called Stripe that he used. So we all just heard this nigga say he ain't never had no PayPal. Because he used Stripe. That's it, nigga.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Long story short, apparently, PayPal has allowed me to accumulate over 400 cases. Now, anybody who has PayPal knows PayPal don't allow anyone to have 3-4 cases without stopping activity but still collecting your money. They allow me to have 400 cases. Let me give you where the big problem is at, people. I'm gonna show you where the big problem is. Polite doesn't even have a PayPal. I could not have had a PayPal to accumulate 400 plus cases. Because I use Stripe.
And we all know that that's not even his PayPal. That's his baby mama PayPal. So he right. He used Stripe. So the website is in his wife's name.
So how is it I can be implicated by an institution that I do not use? I haven't used PayPal for years.
He thought he was making so much sense. People weren't going for it. Kev Gills was there, y'all.
I'm gonna show you where the big problem is. Polite doesn't even have a PayPal.
So how do you know this? That they got it? Never mind.
I could not have had a PayPal to accumulate 400 plus cases because I use Stripe.
Oh my goodness.
So how is it I can be implicated by an institution that I do not use? I haven't used PayPal for years. I have not used PayPal all this time. But now I'm implicated financially.
How the hell PayPal get your bank account, fool? You said they stopped your bank at your bank.
Not only do
you tried it, you ain't got no bank. You use your PayPal and your Stripe got hit.
I have complaints. I have complaints because people need refunds that I can't give them.
Why? That nigga, he just mastered that shit. People need refunds that I just simply cannot give them. Why? Because PayPal is accusing me of 400 goddamn cases. PayPal is the whole thing was off.
What is Polite talking about? I can't give a refund for money I never received.
That nigga sat back like he mastered.
I got over 400 complaints because of refunds that I can't give out because I never received the money in the first place. I'm going to prove it to you tonight, family. I'm going to prove to you
this is how Ponzi schemes get caught up.
Tonight.
How they get caught.
Because I recorded PayPal and asked them about this fraudulent behavior.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Y'all hear this dude up here, family.
Ones.
He telling you.
That I can't give them.
This is #1 scammer in the world.
What is Polite talking about? I can't give a refund for money I never received. I got over 400 complaints because of refunds that I can't give out because I never received the money in the first place. I'm going to prove it to you tonight, family. I'm going to prove to you tonight. Because I recorded PayPal.
And what you do?
And asked them about this fraudulent behavior that they're conducting. And I'm also going to show you the slick emails that I got.
What?
And when I'm done showing y'all, you will have to admit to yourself, this is a setup. I don't even get the money that they've been collecting the whole time for mail orders. I can't give the refunds because I didn't get the money.
Huh?
I know you're saying, Polite, that don't make no damn sense.
You goddamn right. That don't make no goddamn sense, nigga. Oh, shit, family. Lord have mercy, that nigga. Lord have mercy, that nigga. I know you saying to yourself right now, I'm listening to my boys of that story. Doesn't make sense. And you know what? You're right. Because I'm Willy Wonka. And this is the chocolate factory. Right now, you're dreaming. Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. I didn't get the money because I didn't get the receipt. I can't give a refund because I didn't get the money that's in my PayPal that's tied to my email and my bank account. I never received it because PayPal, talking about they allowed me to accumulate 400 cases of money that I didn't receive. Your money. This is the #1 Americanized Nigerian scam artist.
Created by an institution that I do not use. I haven't used PayPal for years. I have not used PayPal.
He ain't used PayPal for years, nigga.
All this time.
All this time.
But now I'm implicated financially.
Damn, bro.
Not only do I have complaints, I have complaints because people need refunds that I can't give them.
Why?
What is Polite talking about? I can't give a refund for money I never received.
He figured it out like a motherfucker.
I got over 400 complaints because of refunds that I can't give out because I never received the money in the first place. I'm going to prove it to you tonight, family. I'm going to prove to you tonight. Because I recorded PayPal and asked them about this fraudulent behavior that they're conducting. And I'm also going to show you the slick emails that I got. And when I'm done showing y'all, you will have to admit to yourself, this is a setup. I don't even get the money that they've been collecting the whole time for mail orders. I can't give the refunds because I didn't get the money. I know you're saying, polite, that don't make no damn sense. But I finally found out what's going on. PayPal sometimes, most times, is collecting monies for my mail orders, even though I don't use them.
Oh, thank God. So PayPal got inventory now, my nigga. But you telling me PayPal, you the only nigga in the world with PayPal inventory? Come on, my nigga. Lord have mercy.
Collecting the whole time for mail orders. I can't give the refunds because I didn't get the money. I know you're saying, polite, that don't make no damn sense. But I finally found out what's going on. PayPal sometimes, most times, is collecting monies for my mail orders, even though I don't use them. They sit on it and they take their transaction fee out of every purchase. All the while, I didn't even know they was collecting monies from my mail orders. And when people tell me I use PayPal, I'm like, how are you using PayPal for me? I have no money coming in from PayPal because I have no active PayPal account. I don't use them. I haven't used them in quite some time. How are you using PayPal?
That nigga went from not ever having no PayPal to could have possibly had. Lord have mercy. These people are sick.
My remedy for this, first and foremost, anybody that's purchasing anything from me from this point forward, email POLIGHT.
That nigga changed his whole business account. Man. Yeah, just never mind that other PayPal. Go to this one.
Mail orders at gmail.com. Email polite mail orders at gmail.com. Let me get that out the way so we can double check because only some of my orders I'm receiving. Not all of my orders. I'm only receiving some of my mail orders. I use Stripe. I even ran a test.
With who?
Because I've been looking at this for like the last week and change. So I went to one of my business partners and I said, you have a PayPal. I'm gonna associate my books and DVDs and services for people who want to use PayPal to your PayPal address.
Well, there you have it. There go Inky, part of the scam right there. There it is, right there. There it is. You want the info? What scam they doing? Look at that.
Because I've been looking at this for like the last week and change. So I went to one of my business partners and I said, you have a PayPal. I'm gonna associate my books and DVDs and services for people who want to use PayPal to your PayPal address, while it's at the same time still gonna use my Stripe as a medium. And still, only a few orders go to that PayPal. And that's the album. So anyone bought through an album, boom. Only a few go to that PayPal. And still the bulk of the orders is going to this PayPal account that people think it's me, that only up until recent, I've been giving some disclosure.
Just know, every time this man clear his throat, he lying. I don't want y'all to know. We 13 minutes in, which is actually 6 minutes in. Every time he clear his throat, he's about to lie. He can't clear his throat chakra until he ready to tell the truth in life. You feel me? These are the worst con artists. The fraud department is on all con artists, especially the black ones. Because you are the infiltrator that my grandma was talking about. Sidnetter, he mentioned Sidnetter, and the person who PayPal disassociated with, I believe, is Minister Inky.
This may sound nuts, and I hope it does, because it is. But I'm going to prove to you that this whole damn time people was complaining about me, saying they didn't get their order, and this whole time I'm saying, I don't know what they talking about. Both parties were absolutely right.
Can you believe this nigga?
The only disgrace.
You didn't believe this? Both of y'all was right. You have every right to be mad at me. And I got every right to say, you crazy. You know why? Because PayPal has taken over my shit. We both right. You know that? So give me some more time.
Grace was I never did a video against the people and called them liars.
Makes you better. He still put himself better than the people he stole from. I mean, PayPal stole from.
And only a few people did videos saying that I scammed them for services or books that they didn't get that they can purchase from my website, but the funds were being allocated to a PayPal medium where I don't collect the funds. I got proof because I recorded the conversation.
Oh my goodness, y'all. Press 1 if y'all ready for the recording. Now, what happens to a dummy who already exposed himself in the first 4 minutes of him talking? We are about to listen to his interaction with PayPal, allegedly. I got to hit my blunt for this one because you're about to find out, if you've been taking notes, how they even knew his PayPal. You're about to find out, if you're paying attention, what PayPal, how much, why. Remember, who, what, where, when, and why. We got the who, him, and somebody else. So begin to have a great conversation, dialogue. This is an open book test. We all know what open book means. You can talk and trade notes in the chat room. Listen to them. Put tips in there for everybody can get the right answer on how to catch a scam artist, especially a cargo ship transporting ass. This my boy now think he can outsmart an Afro-American. Hell no. This my boat now. What boat? This boat. What you doing in my water? Welcome to Catch a Scammer. Get them notebooks out.
And I spoke today to like 4 or 5 people. I called on a little late. Let me start recording. And I'm going to ask y'all to be patient and watch.
Patience.
The conversation. Watch how I specifically ask, do I have anything active with you people?
Nigga,
anything.
Nigga, you said you didn't have no PayPal account. Fuck being active, nigga. This nigga said, watch what I do to these people. Nigga, you's a manipulator. Watch how I do this, ass niggas. Watch how I trick them up in a word. Watch this. Watch how I trick them up. Just watch this. How y'all gonna tell you to watch what? Just go. Let me see. Come on, watch this. That's trickery. Watch this. Press 1. Press 1. Get them notebooks out.
That they can purchase from my website, but the funds were being allocated to a PayPal medium where I don't collect the funds. I got proof because I recorded the conversation. And I spoke today to like 4 or 5 people. I called on a little late. Let me start recording. And I'm going to ask y'all to be patient and watch the conversation. Watch how I specifically ask, do I have anything active with you people? Anything. Do I have any accounts that's active? I want you to see how someone runs off the phone when I say, yo, can you give me your name? Because I grow frustrated after a while. I don't understand. Oh, you don't understand? What's your name, by the way? Hold on, let me put you on the phone with somebody else. What is the name of the account that y'all are using on my behalf?
He gon' That nigga answered his own question. Who name that y'all using on my behalf? Nigga, this is prepaid, fool. Your name or somebody close to you. Let's find out.
What is the name of the account that you guys are using on my behalf? Family, you have no idea. You have no idea. Pardon me real quick. I've been dealing with this since I landed, family. Damn near since I landed. I'm not gonna let nobody drive me nuts. I made it this far. But keep in mind, Marcus Garvey tried to commit suicide 2 times because they compromised his business. They sabotaged his ships. They sabotaged his newspaper publications. They misappropriated funds. And then they called that man a fraud. They called Marcus Garvey a scammer. And that man tried to kill himself when the people turned against him. They don't tell you that part of Marcus Garvey's story. How they created a situation where the man got so paranoid from his own people saying he's trying to steal from them. And everybody says they know that agents exist and it's covert operatives and COINTELPRO. Everyone says this shit. But then when it's actually going on, the brother never gets the benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to allow no one to drive me crazy, but I am a bit upset today. And that I'm entitled to. I'm going to show you the proof. All I ask is your patience to watch the video through. I only edit few parts out of the videos because they may have asked for my wife's social security number and things like that. So those have to be edited out. Personal information. Personal. Never mind my government name. Everybody knows I'm Michael. That doesn't bother me. I actually love the name I was born with. So I'm not hiding behind Brother Polite. Okay? I actually love the name that I was born with. Very powerful invocation. Contrary to many people who should hide their names. I'm okay being Mike or Michael. That's all right. Even when someone tries to turn around and say, Michael, I'm like, you sound stupid. It's a cool name. It's one of the most popular names on planet Earth. Now, if your name is like Norman Jean or some shit like that, apologize to all the people who have that name, by the way. But let's go forward. Got over 1,000 people here. I know it's been an interesting time in the community. We've been seeing a lot of turn-up events, but the person I'm banging on, and the entity I'm banging on, I believe it's the Pale Beast and their brown-skinned male advocates
Don Cheeto looking ass nigga.
It is time for the exposure. I'm not wasting time. I'm coming straight out the gate, family.
Listen to this.
Straight out the damn gate.
That nigga making sure his notes is very well taken care of. The I's is dotted, the T's is crossed. He ready to pull off the heist of a century. You ain't supposed to have no more questions after this. That missing money, 40, 80, 90,000. You feel what I'm saying? Listen, PayPal got us, family. And this is the point he's supposed to be proving. All those people who he ripped off, he gonna prove that it was PayPal fault.
Yeah, and again, somebody said, people say you were scamming for months and you barely addressing it now. Look at the Negro.
You heard that? Nigga, we was on his head back then. Lord have mercy. Look at the Negro with a question. You can't trust black people.
Yeah, I know it's been an interesting time.
How you gonna diss a Negro, bro? How you gonna diss us? Because you get caught. Look at the Negro. If you don't get back on that pirate ship and take your ass home, huh? You gonna take your dumb ass home?
I'm in the community. We've been seeing a lot of turn-up events, but the person I'm banging on, the entity I'm banging on, I believe it's the pale beast and their brown-skinned male advocates and or females. It is time for the exposure. I'm not wasting time. I'm coming straight out the gate, family. Straight out the damn gate.
That nigga on them notes, nigga. I remember, kids, take notes when you putting on a performance, nigga.
Yeah, and again.
That nigga said, yeah.
Somebody said, people say you were scamming for months and you barely addressing it now. Look at the Negro. Look at the Negro. You know why? Because you got to think before you start responding. Because if I would have called everybody a negative name for lying on me, I would have been telling people who were telling the truth to some extent that they were liars, and all I would have done was inflammate an already bad situation.
Wow.
Contrary to what most people understand, we both were being pitted against each other. So it's stupid. Stupid.
This guy here is my dog.
People like you in the damn chat that's like, oh, now he wants to address something. Good thing I didn't behave like most Negroes behave when they're trying to claim their innocence. Because I would have offended people who have every right to be angry, but just was misappropriating their anger.
Oh my
God.
It was I can't believe
it. I'm a thinker. And I make assessments. And only assessment that I could possibly make was that, you know what? All these people are part of some agency to try to tear me down. Because these orders don't exist. I know that. But I know I can't come out and tell 10 people your order don't exist, your order don't exist. People that say, come on, hey, I can show you the receipts. Look, I purchased from you. And meanwhile, I'm like, I don't give a damn about those goddamn receipts because I ain't got no proof on my side. We're gonna get to the truth. Let me get you to Exhibit A. I'm gonna need some water. Let me take you to Exhibit A, people. Exhibit freaking A.
Press one. Press one. We going to Exhibit A, family. We going to court right now, family. We going to court right now. We going to Exhibit A, family. Y'all ready? Fine. We go to Exhibit A, family. Fine. Exhibit A it is, family. He on one. Exhibit freaking A. He's going to be a defense. Y'all ready? All right. The defense of Brother Polite. As a fair court hearing in KevRow, we got to give him the benefit of the doubt, even though this is a dictatorship. Exhibit A, family. He going to Exhibit A. Let's go.
I got to get hyped.
Let's go.
Because, damn it, I sat here and let these people try to destroy me. And I show my face everywhere I go. And because I knew I wasn't doing no shit.
That's right, baby.
I still came out with my family every freaking state.
He mad. He put on a hell of a performance, nigga. Look at
show you the receipts. Look, I purchased from you. And meanwhile, I'm like, I don't give a damn about those goddamn receipts because I ain't got no proof on my side.
She's the judge.
Lord have mercy.
We're gonna get to the truth. Let me get you to Exhibit A. I'm gonna need some water.
Let me
take you to Exhibit A, people. Exhibit freaking A. I gotta get hyped.
Get hyped.
Because damn it, I sat here and let these people try to destroy me. And I show my face everywhere I go. And because I knew I wasn't doing no shit, I still came out with my family every freaking state. Because I know I'm fucking innocent. I know it. And when people came to me, yo, I didn't get the book, brother. You know what I do? I don't even look it up. If they see me in person, I just give it to them. Just give me your name. I go home. Where the freak is this person's name? I'm going crazy. Like, yo, how many people are in on this shit? I was really losing it. Like, yo, I don't want to tell people for some reason I can't see the orders they're talking about. I even stopped personally to look into these people's names. This sister did a video. Brother Polite scammed me. Look, Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at that. I'm like, this woman must be nuts because she actually looks angry.
Shame.
And I'm disappointed in him and da-da-da. I'm like, damn, this woman is tripping. Yeah, I try to contact him yet because we thinking you freaking nuts. Because when we look up the order, we can't find it.
Shame.
Watch this. Bear with me. Watch what I do here. This is Exhibit A. Love this shit.
What type of nigga tell you love this shit, nigga? I'm built for this. I ain't never seen the lady was complaining. Look at this. She had all her receipts. Look at that. She was all over YouTube with all her receipts. Talking about it was me. Talking about look at this. Look at that. I don't care no two shits about none of that. You ain't in my receipt book. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Because we thinking you freaking nuts. Because when we look up the order, we can't find it. Watch this. Bear with me. Watch what I do here. This is Exhibit A.
Watch what I do here.
Shame. Shame.
Watch what
Shame.
I do here. Jeez.
Love this shit. It's a setup to destroy me. Look at this shit, man. Look at this. Watch this. These guys, man. Hold on real quick. Let me address some of the idiots that's out there who always believe somebody is up to no good. Let me explain something to you. No, I give away more than I can ever take from my people. But watch this. Watch this one.
I gotta show you at the beginning because these emails gonna tell you what the fuck this is. Them emails gonna tell you everything. Them all, if that's in your email, that's your shit. Look at this fool. He love this shit, y'all. I'm telling you, so do I. So the fuck do I. You love this shit, nigga.
Can I send me my $35 book? Yo. Come on, man. After a while, you start tripping. After a while, you will actually start tripping. Come on, man. Stop this BS, man. We got to stop this BS. I'm coming right now. So, watch this, y'all. Look at this. I want y'all to look very carefully. I put in a keyword into the search engine, which is PayPal. Watch this. I put a keyword. This is what I need y'all to look at.
In your email. Keyword in your...
Shout out to my brother, Sai. I connected with him earlier and
shout out to Sai Netter. Shout out to his brother, Sai Netter.
This brother, please let this craziness go, man, and just move on, brother, before you pick up too much negativity.
Polite Rob.
It's a busy night tonight online. Boy, is it a busy night.
Rob Sai Netter.
So family, please look at what I'm showing you. Very important. Please look at what I'm showing you. Watch this craziness, family, and watch it good. It gets no better than this. Watch this. It says service at PayPal. Look over here. Service at PayPal. $76.95 will be returned in 6 days. Let's click it. Dear Aminetta Tumray, on November 26th, you received.
Dear who, y'all? Dear who? Who was the name that he said he didn't know? Who emailed? What is the name that is associated? What's the name, y'all?
Tumray, on November 26th, you received.
Dear Amunetta Tumray, his wife.
Please look at what I'm showing you. Very important. Please look at what I'm showing you. Watch this craziness, family, and watch it good. It gets no better than this. Watch this. It says service at PayPal. Look over here. Service at PayPal. $76.95 will be returned in 6 days. Let's click it. Dear Aminetta Tumray, on November 26th, you received $76.95 from the following email right here. With all the ways for you to use PayPal, why wait? Claim your funds today by clicking on the link below. Claim my funds. Hold on. Anybody who has PayPal out there, when someone makes a payment, does PayPal ask you, please claim your funds? Or do you just receive the money and you know you better ship it? Let's look at another one. I ain't even open up all these no more because I got tired and they still coming. Look, these came in 411 today, 453 today. They're still collecting money on my behalf. Giving me reminders and stuff. $41.95.
This nigga said giving me reminders and stuff. Look at this, y'all. Look at this today, y'all. They just sold something that cost $1,500. Look at this. Look at this. Giving me all of these reminders and stuff. Let's click it. This nigga, wow, B. Lord have mercy. Just go home, bro.
On November 22nd, you received $41.95. Here goes the email. With all the way.
This nigga said, man, these guys still sending me alerts and stuff, man. Can you believe that? Man, I don't know where that money went. They're around here sending me an alert. Like I'm connected to them, to that account. I'm not, bro. And you know what's so funny? My bank is frozen all of my money because they believed him. Can you believe that? Jeez.
Anybody who has PayPal out there, when someone makes a payment, does PayPal ask you, please claim your funds? Or do you just receive the money and you know you better ship it? Let's look at another one. I ain't even open up all these no more because I got tired and they still coming. Look, these came in 411 today, 453 today. They're still collecting money on my behalf. Giving me reminders and stuff. 41.
Giving me reminders.
195. On November 22nd, you received $41.95. Here goes the email. With all the ways for you to use PayPal, why wait? Claim your funds today by clicking on the link below. Now, it says here, boom. If I click this, it's going to tell me to open up a PayPal account.
No, it's going to tell you to log in. It's going to take you to the home page. It's going to take you straight to the home page.
To receive the money. This email was sent to you by an automated system, this, that, and the third. Don't worry, it's going to get better.
Oh, my goodness.
Here goes one that says your payment was returned. So apparently this person may have complained, because what people do, they don't go for the refund. They complain to me or they complain online. And when they don't go for the refund and complain to me or complain online, that's where the trouble begins. So look, 40-day free.
Wait. Huh? Let's go.
Anybody who has PayPal out there.
Did you hear what he just said?
When someone makes a payment, does PayPal ask you, please claim your funds? Or do you just receive the money and you know you better ship it? Let's look at another one. I ain't even open up all these no more because I got tired and they still coming. Look, these came in 411 today, 453 today. They're still collecting money on my behalf. giving me reminders and stuff. $41.95. On November 22nd, you received $41.95. Here goes the email. With all the ways for you to use PayPal, why wait? Claim your funds today by clicking on the link below. Now, it says here, boom. If I click this, it's going to tell me to open up a PayPal account to receive the money. This email was sent to you by an automated system, this, that, and the third. Don't worry, it's going to get better. Here goes one that says your payment was returned. So apparently this person may have complained, because what people do, they don't go for the refund. They complain to me or they complain online. And when they don't go for the refund and complain to me or complain online, that's where the trouble begins. So look, 40-day fruit fast.
When they don't complain to me and they complain to PayPal, that's where all the trouble began.
Charge Brother Inky $300 for a service.
They charge Brother Inky $300 for a service, nigga. What you doing, Inky? With them lips. Buzz down, nigga, Tatiana. Buzz down. What you doing for $300? A little sucky. I say a little sucky over there. Buzz down. $300 for a service.
That was recent. Guess what? The money didn't go to me. I'm gonna try to reach out to the brother because I told him I never got the money. He said he did purchase from the website.
Oh my God, he said he did purchase from the website and he didn't get the money. You believe it? You heard this? Listen again. I
charged Brother Inky $300 for a service.
Oh my God. I wonder what that was.
That was recent. Guess what? The money didn't go to me.
What happened?
I'm gonna try to reach out to the brother because I told him I never got the money. He said he did purchase from the website.
I told y'all from the website.
He spent $300. After you sign up for PayPal account, you will not only have access to the money sent by 40-day fruit fast, you can also use the account in the following ways. Send money to anyone with an email address, pay over 3 million eBay auctions, pay for over 3 million eBay auctions, shop at more than 30,000 websites, pay for gas and dinner. Hold on. The man made a $300 purchase and they're talking to me about setting up a PayPal account. Do you not see this? Let's read it. On December 17, 2016, you received $300 USD from 40D. It's for the 40-day fruit fast thing that he got. After you sign up for PayPal account,
you didn't get the money, but it's in the account, bro.
Not only have access to the money sent by 40-day fruit fast, you can also use your account in the following ways. So it's clear I don't have a PayPal account, but if that's not clear, let's read some other types of emails that PayPal sends me. That's cool. I got two people that be beefing with me just watching it right now. Like, oh shit. I need y'all to share this video. Thank you, family. People saying, what the F is this? Polite, just open up a PayPal account. I'm gonna answer that question. I like that. Keep that question in mind, family. Because the reason I'm not opening up a PayPal account is because I'm asking PayPal what account is being used to collect monies on my behalf in the first place.
And
I don't want to turn around. Yo, listen, family.
The scandalous ass wife.
Family, there's over $40,000 in unclaimed funds I got here from PayPal. I got over $40,000 in unclaimed funds from PayPal. If I don't know where the official account is coming from that's conducting transactions on my behalf, who's to say that when I collect all these funds, they don't flip the script on me and say that I stole someone else's money or something? Because I don't use PayPal, so people should not be able to get transactions done by way of PayPal on that. Look, this is a $263 order. On November 25th, 2016, you received $263.95 USD from Jelani such and such email. With all the ways to use PayPal, why wait? Claim your funds today by clicking on the link below. For me, I'm looking at this shit like some scam shit. So look, now we're
looking at it like it's some scam shit.
We're gonna go to the unclaimed payments. Look, PayPal. Look at the date. An unclaimed payment, December 19th. So they're telling me an unclaimed payment got canceled. Fine. Your payment was returned. Let's go down. Don't forget, claim your money from Carnell Hickman. Look at this. you receive $41.95 US dollars from Hickman. After you sign up for PayPal account, you will not only access the money sent by a card now, you can also use your account in the following ways.
And he just laughing.
That's unclaimed money. Look, your $41.95 will be returned in 6 days. Look at this one. $81.95 will be returned in 6 days. Look at this. Claim your payment of $300. This is some Twilight Zone shit. I don't use PayPal. I don't use them. And they're trying to make me claim money, but I'm trying to find out how are people even able to purchase from you in the first place on my behalf? I'm not claiming shit until I find out what account are you using at PayPal on
your wife
on my behalf, because I have not used PayPal for years.
Shame.
Look at this. A bunch of emails from this email address. I'm like looking at this email address trying to figure out what is all of this. Look at this. Claim your money from Neighborhood Clipper. Don't forget to claim your money from Janeste Laurie. $50 will be returned in 60 days. $26.95 will be returned in 6 days. $66.95 will be returned in 2 days. Claim your payment of $50. Don't forget to claim your money from Jessica Westbrook. Don't forget to claim your money from Leon Rowe. $41.95 will be returned. $36 will be returned in 2 days. Your payment was returned. Don't forget to claim your money from Leon Rowe. $26.95 will be returned in 6 days. Claim your payment of $76.95. And family, if you think this doesn't go on and on, it's paid. Pardon me. There's pages and pages and pages of unclaimed payment has been canceled. Look at this. Your $61.95. Look at all of this. Your payment was returned. But some people don't go the distance. They just complain and say, yo, where's my order? I don't know shit about none of this because I don't get the money. That's why they're telling me to claim the money.
Shame.
They're telling me to claim the money because I don't get the money. This shit is crazy. Come on, man. And you telling me calm down? I just found out this shit today.
The nigga said, come on, man. Y'all telling me out there to calm down, bro. Jeez.
They say, yo, where's my order? I don't know shit about none of this because I don't get the money. That's why they're telling me to claim the money. They're telling me to claim the money because I don't get the money. This shit is crazy. Come on, man. And you telling me calm down? I just found out this shit today officially, like, yo, because now it's affecting my bank accounts. And then I'm looking at it like, yo, people were technically telling the truth. I'm not finished. I'm going to let you listen to the PayPal phone calls. I'm going to let you hear the phone calls next. Now, you see me? I just was smart enough to say I can't turn around and tell like 8, 10 people that they're lying. Yo, I bought a trust and I ain't get nothing. Yo, I paid for the PIH and I ain't get nothing. I didn't even know. It don't check out on my system. Sometimes I get orders. And I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all my Stripe account. And you're going to see that I get orders from Stripe. I'm going to show y'all that. You're going to see that I actually get orders from elsewhere. And sometimes I get the orders, and most times apparently I'm not, because it appears my PayPal that I don't have is lit. And I counted this stuff up, and it adds up to over $40,000 in orders that I'm not receiving. My books go all over the world. So I get orders every single day. I get orders every single day. Even while they are intercepting most of my orders. But anyone that has PayPal out there, please tell the people the truth. They don't ask you to claim funds from a transaction for your own products. You already have the funds when a person purchases your products. But with me, I gotta open up an account to claim funds that they're saying is mine. If the funds were mine in the first place, wouldn't that mean that's my account? Wouldn't that mean that's my account? Why do I have to claim funds that's so-called mine? If they were, sometimes I get orders. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to show y'all my Stripe account. And you're going to see that I get orders from Stripe. I'm gonna show y'all that. You're gonna see that I actually get orders from elsewhere. And sometimes I get the orders, and most times apparently I'm not, because it appears my PayPal that I don't have is lit. And I counted this stuff up, and it adds up to over $40,000 in orders that I'm not receiving. My books go all over the world. So I get orders every single day. I get orders every single day. Even while they are intercepting most of my orders. But anyone that has PayPal out there, please tell the people the truth. They don't ask you to claim funds from a transaction for your own products. You already have the funds when a person purchases your products. But with me, I gotta open up an account to claim funds that they're saying is mine. If the funds were mine in the first place, wouldn't that mean that's my account? Wouldn't that mean that's my account? Why do I have to claim funds that's so-called mine? If they were mine, I would have the money in my account. Come on, man. This got me tripping because it set people off against me who trust me, who love me, who appreciate me, who vibe with me, who say, yo, that brother be telling the truth. You got people that really respect what I do, and they're disheartened and they're heartbroken because they're looking at me like, I don't give a hell. Because you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no proof that these people purchased. So these people are all fucking agents as far as I'm concerned. This is what I'm thinking. These people are all lying. I'm showing people, look, I got receipts from neck to neck of all the books that get mailed out. Day to day. I had to show Sai this shit like, yo, Sai, trust me, bro. I'm not bugging. Simon, all these guys are like, yo, look, I'm sending them out. And they see it. So that's why they stay by my side and say, man, I rock with Polite. They see it. I showed them everything that I got going on my side of things. That's why they stuck by me so long. But the people say, man, you covering up for the brother because that's your friend. Nah, it's because I showed and proved to them. I ain't feel no way. I'm like, brother, you can look at everything I do. Brother, I'll show you pictures of the boxes they show me, of books that they mail out all over the world. But damn, I see this has been going on for months. People that ordered, they ain't been receiving nothing. So what I'm doing, I have my family contacting every last person from that $40,000 worth of product.
They ain't been receiving nothing.
Emailing them and letting them know what steps to take to make sure that we clearly see the purchase. And if they got it from PayPal.
That nigga said my PayPal was lit, didn't he, y'all? My PayPal was lit.
Cancel, and I need you to work with me.
Canceling what? Refund, and then what? Work with you for what?
So we can conduct a class action lawsuit against them.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So we can help you?
They are destroying my character with this bullshit. Because some people will never shop with me again because of this crap. That's a fact. So I need everyone that's been purchasing from me thinking it's me. Because look at this. If you ask for a refund, you're not even getting a refund from me. I don't even have nothing to do with the whole transaction. I'm asking all these people that I'm going to reach out to that's been buying product from me or thinking they buying product from me, connect with me.
Connect.
Because I need all of you as part of my evidence that I have nothing to do with these transactions that they've been creating. I didn't have.
Man, nigga, I need y'all. No, he ain't doing it. Damn. Every time he cough, he lying.
I had this problem last year with PayPal. I ain't been using them. So how all of a sudden now I got these issues? And it's coincidentally around the time when I'm organizing gang members. I've been doing this for the past several months very, very zealously. And I come back from Baltimore after buying all this vegan food and giving it away in scarves and sweaters and sweatpants. Now,
sweatpants.
I'm heading to Ohio right after that. Can't even book my goddamn flight. So I gotta do some alternative shit to make my purchases. That's what really made me say, yo, what the hell is going on? 452 cases? How could PayPal even allow someone to go past 10 or 12?
Shame.
How I got 452 cases for people that I don't even do business with? How could it implicate my personal accounts? I ain't even tied nothing together with these people.
Shame.
I have no ties to them whatsoever.
Shame. Shame.
And I'm still gonna make it to Ohio, family. Ain't shit stopping me. We're gonna give away those toys, we're gonna feed the homeless, and I'm gonna teach. I'm on a philanthropy tour. They don't understand. I pay my own hotel. Not just for me, but for my family that comes and help me feed the homeless. I pay for my own hotel. I pay for my own round trip, mine's and my family's. I pay for the food that's given away. Supernova will tell you. I patronize a black man who owns the vegan restaurant that made the soups for me to give away. I'm organizing with the Bloods and the Crips, 300 gangsters that's out there giving away the food. This is all my own money. You can contact Jabari, that's in Baltimore, that helps facilitate the event for me. And that man will tell you I use my lecture money, the whole damn thing, to buy food and give it away.
Did y'all hear what he said, y'all? Nigga, if y'all don't know subliminal, you better know it now. Look what he did with the money.
Soups for me to give away. I'm organizing with the Bloods and the Crips, 300 gangsters that's out there giving away the food. This is all my own money. You can contact Jabari, that's in Baltimore, that helps facilitate the event for me. And that man will tell you I use my lecture money, the whole damn thing, to buy food and give it away. So you don't know the pressure that I gotta deal with when people calling me a scam artist. And I'm spending money out of my own pocket. Every dollar I got, and plus I use to give to the homeless. Every fucking dollar that I made from the lecture, I turned it over. Every money I made from my books, I spent it. He did not book my flights. He did not pay for my hotel. I do that. I come into towns and go to different communities and give from my own personal resources. Only to turn around and be made out like I'm not providing people for my material. I spent hours writing those books. You think I don't want to give it to the people? Come on, man. You think I don't want you to read what I put hours into writing? I ain't gonna let this shit drive me crazy.
This shit wild and be.
But it got me emotional today, yo.
He about to cry because nobody believes him in that chat room. Fraud department was on his head.
It got me emotional, I ain't gonna lie. Cause you bust your fucking ass and you got people telling you, you trying to do this for money, and I'm giving away my fucking money. I give it all away.
Jeez.
Shame. Shame.
Then I gave access mines. After I gave away all my fucking money this trip. I gave my shit away. And you got people telling me I'm scamming. And I endure this shit. I take it every fucking day. I take it. I take it. I take it. Come on with this bullshit, man.
I'm crying over here, man. Stop calling me.
People think this shit don't get to you. Now motherfuckers collecting on behalf of me, and people not receiving the work I put hours and hours into the materials that people try to purchase. I can use that money so I can do more of what I do. I'm thinking my sales dropping a little. I'm thinking this shit is starting to work. And I still keep a smile on my face, and Negroes get mad when they see me.
He said, I'm thinking sales dropping. I'm thinking this shit's starting to work. And then they fucking backfire on me, and they fucking send me to fucking feds I'm thinking the shit's working. The fucking plan is, the heist is done. God damn it. And this shit gonna work. This shit ain't got me.
People think the shit don't get to you. Now motherfuckers collecting on behalf of me and people not receiving the work I put out.
I need that money for some more scams. I gave all mine to them goddamn bums like Blueface, and goddamn, I thought the money that I just dropped double down on, they put a hold on. Now I'm stuck.
Hours and hours into the materials that people try to purchase. I can use that money so I can do more.
I bet you could. Nigga. Good job, family. God, nigga said I can use that money so I can do more, nigga. Told you how Ponzi schemes, brother Ponzi ain't playing. Niggas get scammed every day, B.
Of what I do. I'm thinking my sales dropping a little. I'm thinking the shit is starting to work.
And then what happened, my nigga? They motherfuckers hit your ass, didn't they? Damn.
And I still keep a smile on my face, and Negroes get mad when they see me smile. I keep a smile on my face. And I don't come out broken spirited. I let people tell their lies. I let them do their disgusting fucking videos and tear me down. Even when I know it's wrong. And I ain't did one video to tear these people down. But they turned on me the first fucking chance they got. They didn't give me the benefit of the doubt because they saw me drive a nice fucking car and they just knew I had to steal their fucking $35.
They just knew I had to steal that shit, nigga. Hell yeah, they knew, nigga. After I popped out, that nigga said they just knew it from there. He mad because you find out where your
people think the shit don't get to you. Now motherfuckers collecting on behalf of me and people not receiving the work I put hours and hours into the materials that people try to purchase. I can use that money so I can
that people tried to purchase.
Do more of what I do. I'm thinking my sales dropping a little. I'm thinking the shit is starting to work. And I still keep a smile on my face, and Negroes get mad when they see me smile. I keep a smile on my face. And I don't come out broken spirited. I let people tell their lies. I let them do their disgusting fucking videos and tear me down. Even when I know it's wrong. And I ain't did one video to tear these people down. But they turned on me the first fucking chance they got. They didn't give me the benefit of the doubt because they saw me drive a nice fucking car and they just knew I had to steal their fucking $35.
You goddamn right you stole that $35 damn dollars, nigga. You gotta hurry up and pay that damn monthly, that goddamn weekly rental fee.
I took it.
What'd you do?
I took the shit. I took every video.
Yeah, I took it, nigga. You took that money, nigga. Fuck. He just told on himself, look, he fucking had a mental shift. Fuck it, I took it.
I do.
Watch.
I'm thinking my sales dropping a little. I'm thinking the shit is starting to work.
Watch, I took it.
And I still keep a smile on my face, and Negroes get mad when they see me smile. I keep a smile on my face.
Illy Wolf.
And I don't come out broken spirited. I let people tell their lies. I let them do their disgusting fucking videos and tear me down. Even when I know it's wrong. And I ain't did one video to tear these people down. But they turned on me the first fucking chance they got.
Look, he shut down.
They didn't give me the benefit of the doubt because they saw me drive a nice fucking car and they just knew I had to steal their fucking $35.
What happened?
I took it.
That nigga meant that nigga had to come down because I'm like, what did I just say?
I took the shit. I took every video. I took every damn video they made after me. I took it.
I took it, nigga. That nigga. That's that Nigerian in him. That nigga gave. I took it, got that fucking.
I let it all subside. Every emotion I have about the situation, I let it subside.
The video, huh? You took the video, huh? What?
Let me let y'all hear the PayPal. Please stay with me. Hear the conversation in full, and you make an assessment.
Yeah, all right, family. You guys make an assessment. Y'all are the jury. I'm the judge. Here's the plaintiff.
I showed you. Just what I showed you is proof. Now I'm going to let you watch the video.
He said Exhibit A a long time ago, and now he said I took it.
Me on the phone with them. Please take the time out to listen to this like you listen to the fucking slander.
The slander would be me over here, the prosecution. That'll be me. Sir, calm down.
Yes, Polite is just now coming out because I can't come out with just my word against somebody else's. It doesn't work to the advantage of the person who is the seller. I'm not an idiot. This is why Wells Fargo don't make statements. This is why PayPal don't come out making statements. This is why everybody that gets caught in some dumb shit or has some rumors around them, they don't come out and make statements because it don't work to your advantage to defend yourself when customers are involved. Everyone already thinks that you are guilty because there's too many people working against you. Now, those are the real fucking scammers. I ain't making it up. Wells Fargo just got caught stealing millions of dollars from fake accounts that they created. And people still just make more accounts with them.
Damn.
So I understand what business I'm in. I know freedom fighting comes with its implications. I know.
Oh my goodness.
But it's all good. It's all good. Let me show you this. I'm gonna share my screen again. I'm gonna show you some stuff. Just watch this whole thing. I'm gonna relax, people. But this is a lot of time on my chest from people saying horrible things about me when I know I give away more than I can ever take from my people.
Hurry up, nigga. Get to the guy.
Watch this. Watch this one.
Watch this one, nigga. Watch how I do this.
Thanks for calling PayPal. Calls may be recorded for quality.
Whose PayPal is it? Scamunetta Toomray. Scamunetta Toomray. Remember that.
I see you're calling from 818. Or say, what are my choices?
Unknown payments and charges.
Okay.
Unknown payments and charges. Now that nigga, that's how you know your wife done did something she wasn't supposed to. Like he forcing her to say it was fraud, baby. Lord have mercy. This what y'all doing to y'all wives out here? Unknown payments and charges. I thought y'all didn't have no account. Fucking unknown payments and charges. That's where you go when you got an account and you don't know what is being charged on. Oh, they stupid as hell.
Thanks for calling PayPal. Calls may be recorded for quality. I see you're calling from 818. Or say, what are my choices?
Unknown payments and charges.
Okay, an unknown charge. Or if you're done, feel free to simply hang up.
Agent.
I think that was agent. Is that correct?
Yes.
One moment.
this is.
Yes, go ahead.
I was calling because I'm receiving a lot of emails with payments, and I haven't used PayPal.
I'm getting emails because I got emails because I don't know where these charges came from.
One moment. All the details of any transaction don't the transaction.
Thank you for choosing PayPal. My name is Eric. I have the pleasure of working with this afternoon.
Hi, Eric. This is.
Yes, go ahead.
I was calling because I'm receiving a lot of emails with payments, and I haven't used PayPal.
No, you don't have a PayPal, baby. You don't have one. You're not supposed to have one. Jesus Christ, females always fall off script, cuz.
We wanted to verify her husband, Michael. No, we wanted
to verify what?
To verify.
Okay, Michael.
We wanted to verify the last time that we had an account open.
We wanted to verify when was the last time we had an account open. Watch this.
PayPal. Just to make sure.
Yeah, I'm guessing. And you say it was your wife that got the email?
Yeah, we just want to clarify when was the last time we used PayPal or had an account with PayPal.
Okay, I can definitely look into that. It's been a very long time.
Right now, amunettatumre@gmail.com is getting
Right now, Amunettatumre is getting those emails.
Emails from you all.
All right, which email address is getting the emails?
What email address is getting it?
AMUNET.
AMUNET.
Yeah. ATUMRE@gmail.com.
ATUMRE.
Yes.
At Gmail.
That's correct.
All right. All right, so let's see. Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
In the dresser, was it Dear Juliet Small? You got the email with you right now?
Yeah, but before we do that, what I'm trying to find out is if you could approximate how long has it been since we used PayPal. In the first thing, because we don't use PayPal. We haven't been using PayPal. So we wanted to make sure we don't have an account. Yeah, are any of them active or open? What account is being used? Because we have not been using PayPal, I believe, for some years now. I want to see if there's anything open or active going on.
Okay, I mean, the thing is, the accounts are open because...
The accounts are what? Let me go back a few seconds to 4550 or something like that. Because the thing is, sir, the accounts are open.
Since we use PayPal. In the first thing, because we don't use PayPal. We haven't been using PayPal. So we wanted to make sure we don't have an account. Yeah, are any of them active or open? What?
Are any of them active or open? Open or closed, family?
Account is being used because we have not been using PayPal, I believe, for some years now. I want to see if there's anything open or active going on.
Okay, I mean, the thing is, the accounts are open because...
Look at this nigga face. That's a goddamn shame, family. Ain't that a bitch?
Shame. Shame.
A goddamn shame, family. Live and direct.
We will never close them. You will actually have to close them.
How
do you close it?
Been told several times that accounts have been closed. What account is open? You said
yours, sir. Yours, goddamn it.
All these accounts are open.
All these accounts is more than one. Is more than one. All of them are open.
None of them are suspended or canceled.
One is open, but it's locked. Okay, so that one, they may be saying that one's closed.
Wow, one is locked. You know how you get locked, right?
Shame. Shame.
Okay, so give me a moment here. Let me get the phone number there, Michael, that you guys called from again, because that's what you put in the system, because that pulled up all the accounts.
Because that's the one y'all used to put in the system with your dummy.
What was that number?
What's that
Let
number?
me see where all that pulls up. Okay, because I'm showing one that was in your wife's name that is locked.
That is what? Lock? Come on, baby. Lock.
It was an old business account.
Oh, old business account.
Hold on
That
real
nigga
quick.
got out of there
Let me address
That nigga got
some
out
of
of
the idiots that's out there who always believe somebody is up to no good.
We use PayPal. In the first place, because we don't use PayPal. We haven't been using PayPal. So we wanted to make sure we don't have an account. Yeah, are any of them active or open? What account is being used? Because we have not been using PayPal. I believe for some years now. I want to see if there's anything open or active going on.
Okay, I mean, the thing is, the accounts are open because we will never close them. You will actually have to close them.
How do you? I've been told several times that accounts have been closed. What account is open? You said all these accounts are open. None of them are suspended or canceled.
That nigga no. Ain't none of them suspended.
Open, but it's locked. Okay, so that one, they may be saying that one's closed. Okay, so give me a moment here. Let me get the phone number there, Michael, that you guys called from again, because that's what you put in the system, because that pulled up all the accounts. What was that number?
Watch the number.
See where all that.
Watch the number.
Okay, because I'm showing one that was in your wife's name that is locked. It was an old business account.
Hold on real quick. Let me address some of the idiots that's out there who always
out there thinking too much. Y'all niggas out there thinking too much.
Believe somebody is up to no good. Let me explain something to you. For those who say, hey, you have PayPal on your account. Ask you two questions. Anybody who has a PayPal account out there, tell me something. When someone buys something from you, does PayPal say collect your money or do you just get your money directly? Two, did I not even say I even tried alternative means to see if these guys were setting me up? Let me show you what I did. I created an alternative PayPal account to see if I would actually get the money. So the reason why you see a fucking PayPal account right there right now is because I left an option for people to purchase through PayPal through my partner. And even still, the money's not going to my fucking partner. So this is what I'm talking about with stupid ass people out here. People are fucking sick, man. People are sick. And you know what? It's you niggas is the reason why motherfuckers can't have any leadership in the community. Because at the end of the day, when I ask people, whoever got a PayPal out there, do you ever get any mail talking about claim your funds? Now, since it's so easy for y'all to understand, tell me why, if it's so easy for y'all to understand, tell me why PayPal don't understand the conversation. I'm gonna let PayPal get the answer. I'm gonna let PayPal have their conversation with me and let this program go forward. But I need to know, if it's so simple for y'all, how come it's not simple for PayPal to decode? That's what I need to know. How come? That's what I need to know. So this is what I'm telling y'all, man. This is what I'm telling y'all. That I know that even the people that's in the chat, no one is that stupid. No one is that idiotic or ridiculous. Some of these people are paid to be trolls. And I'm going to show y'all the proof that people are paid to be trolls. I'm going to pull that up next. But what I don't like is the fact that somebody out here really is just that dumb. Somebody really is that stupid out here. That's the problem. That is the real problem. Now, again, if someone has PayPal out there, if somebody has PayPal out there, You tell me, does PayPal say collect your funds by opening up account? It's clear I don't have a PayPal account if they're asking me to open up the account to claim the money. Where the hell do PayPal ever do that at? Y'all tell me if that shit don't sound suspect. They're collecting money on my behalf and they telling me I gotta open up an account in order to get it. Think about that. I gotta open up an account to get money that's supposed to be mine. And I refuse to open up an account with them.
Get the fuck.
I refuse to. First of all,
you hear this shit, nigga? Your accounts are there. He just said, bro.
I need to know what account are they using to hold the money in the first place that's going to be transferred to the account that I will open up. I never asked for your services. I haven't used them in years. Why is this now happening to me? Well, we're going to go back. We're going to finish playing this thing. I know some of you out here are just designed to have me go over the edge so I could lose my damn mind.
And how long was that ago? That's like some years ago.
Without verifying all the information, I can't give any details, but it's been quite a while.
Would you be able to give her details, or is that some kind of protocol?
No, that's just security issues. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody can be anybody on the phone. Now I've got.
So what does it?
Correct. She's the one who's on the phone.
That's correct.
All right. The sheet now with the email you gave me, it did pull it up, but that's not the one I need. It's not showing that one on the account. What's the last four for social? All right. And now, do you have another Gmail account that you made? Oh, you give me the phone number. Wait a minute. I've got that. Okay, good deal. I don't need that other. Okay, so we validated into this account. I can tell you the last time this one was used. All right.
Yes, sir.
Okay. It's spinning, so it's opening the account. Since we're validated in, I can give you all the information on that one. All right, pull up for me here. All right, I'm showing one that was created in February 16th of 2005.
2005. And we had that account probably for 10 years or so before it closed.
Yeah, that one was in like 2005. Hang on, I'll tell you the last one. Any activity was on it, all right?
Yes, sir.
And it's spinning. And usually when it spins this long, it tells me it's been a while because it's digging deep.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, 2005, that is a long time.
Very long time, yeah.
All right, it's still spinning.
Well, while it's spinning, the issue
it's still spinning. That's my little.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, like
While it's spinning, I know my wife and I have not used PayPal for years. So what's happening is I'm being implicated business-wise because I'm receiving emails from PayPal of recent showing me that there's a long list of people who've been purchasing my products, right? And under the presumption that the transactions are being conducted through y'all's and media on behalf of me. Yet unbeknown to me, I didn't even know that I had any kind of business going on with PayPal. So I got a bunch of emails.
Nigga, that's not your emails, that's your wife's.
Telling me to claim funds.
That they saying is mine. But wouldn't that mean that that's my email in my PayPal?
And I have people thinking I'm not delivering on what they're purchasing. But I didn't even know the whole time that people were able to purchase from PayPal.
That's her. And you did know.
Because I haven't used PayPal in years. So what I was attempting to do is to see if you could find any kind of PayPal activity was affiliated within the past several years, past couple years, this year, last year, then that'll help me out a whole lot because I have not used PayPal.
Okay, now I have a question on these emails. Have you received emails from actual people, or are you just getting a bunch of emails that say they're from PayPal telling you to claim your funds?
There we go. It's from PayPal, service at that they're making, and I'd like you to confirm.
Right. And you said it came from service@paypal.com. That is the web address. Now,
No problem.
do any of these emails, do they all address you by your first and last name?
Let's tell you, I got one for $263.95 for 6 days ago, and it addresses us by email.
It addresses us.
And it lets us know the person that purchased it. This is one of them? Okay, so right now I'm looking at Diamanetta Tumbre. On November 19, 2016, Richard Green sent you a payment for $66.
She took all that money.
Yeah, because all these are asking you to sign up, and I don't think they are.
Is there a way for you to see if y'all been sending?
Their customers, you want them to purchase your product through your media.
That's correct. That's what I'm talking about. And secondly, I'm trying to find out how is it that PayPal?
I'm not familiar with Stripe. Now, with
Stripe, yeah.
How somebody in a higher pay grade than I have?
Look. He confused old boy so much, they finna transfer him over to the fraud department. Listen to this.
So, like I said, it's for some reason, but I don't have it. We've got just what I have.
We don't got access to what's going on with you. We gonna transfer you over to somebody with a higher pay grade.
I'm kind of just looking around, see if I can find at least one of these emails. Yeah, that's kind of odd. I don't know why. Because when I put that in, I only bring up that one account, and that was blocked and not showing anything. I'm going to get you over to one of our transaction specialists.
Yes, please.
If they can see what's going on here, find the email that you're receiving, because I'm not seeing. You know what I'm saying? My system's not pulling up, but I'm not down to work when you say somebody.
No problem. No problem.
Okay, so but yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's weird. Why are these payments going through PayPal? Because the way you explained it, with PayPal, we have like our money friends and family, where it's not because obviously you don't have an account because you're not.
That's right.
There, but I think what you're saying, you don't want a bad name in the business when
That's
they're
right.
trying to purchase product and they're not getting the product, even though the money's coming back, they're still not going to be happy because they don't want their money, they want the product.
That's correct. And by the time they get the money back, I'm already down Schitt's Creek with the relationship with the actual business.
Of course you are.
Yeah,
Of
that
course.
makes sense to me. Like I said, I'm not minded looking deep, but at least I understand you, which is, I know sometimes with customer service that's half the problem. I was actually on a three-way call with that has a little more higher pay grade than I am.
No problem.
That took place years ago when I first started writing books. I know it sounds too good to be true because you think very low of black people. You think very low of black people. Very, very low. And for the people saying, there's a PayPal button on your site, there's a PayPal button on your site. When we noticed this chaos going on, we created a PayPal to see if funds would be allocated towards that PayPal. And still, that is not taking place. We might be missing the main point. The main point is funds are being collected on my behalf by way of PayPal that I cannot access, nor am I interested in opening up an account to access funds from PayPal when I choose not to use them as a medium to do my business. I'm gonna take you back into the history of when I used to use PayPal years ago. I haven't had this problem with PayPal. last year. This is a recent problem in the last several months. Let me tell you why I chose not to use it. One more joint for y'all.
He got one more. This is what the fraud.
Watch this one.
Watch this one. Watch how he do this.
I ain't playing around with these people.
He ain't playing around.
Listen to this last call. Freaking annoying stuff I had to deal with. Listen to this last one. Watch this one.
For quality and assurance purposes, I'm being recorded, correct? Hello? I'm just confirming I'm being recorded. Yeah, my name is Michael Noak, M-I-C-H-A-E-L. Last name N-O-A-K. And my wife can tell you. I'm there. She's coming right now.
Yes, hello.
Need your name.
Juliet Small. Well, I don't think my husband Michael speak.
What's going on is that we haven't had a PayPal account for years now. And what's been going on is that now we're receiving emails from PayPal service or service at paypal.com suggesting to us to claim our funds, tell them talk lower, to claim our funds. These are funds from orders, from services and books that we sell online, that we still to present day still sell online, void of using PayPal as a medium. However, it appears that customers are also able to purchase or conduct transactions through PayPal as a medium on our behalf. The conflict comes in as far as the fact that we have not used PayPal in years. So because we have not used PayPal in years, one, we're trying to find out what account is conducting the transactions on our behalf via PayPal. And two, we will also try to understand what is the conception of these emails telling us to claim funds so we can receive the transactions that's been made. This is coming from PayPal. So on our first phone call with PayPal, the lady suggested that we open up an account with PayPal because she realized we don't have one. And in doing so, then we could receive the unclaimed funds. In our second phone call with PayPal, which is a recent, where we got transferred to you, the guy rendered onto the situation a certain level of confusion and a lack of understanding. So he said he was going to put us on the line with someone probably more capable or on a higher pay grade.
Okay, so I'm looking at this account. There's this account open in 2012. Just the name from GVM.
When was the account open?
It was open February 2020.
2000 and what? 2005. Okay, making sure. That's what the other guy said. Okay. And it's closed, correct? As you well know. It's closed, right? That account is closed. Or locked. So that means we can't use it either, correct? Since there's a lock on it. Okay, I agree with that. So what I'm trying to find out is where's the activity coming from?
So there's no reason I picked up this account. I mean, nothing would have happened on this account since at least 2014.
No problem. So what I'm saying is we have no activity for the record with PayPal on our behalf. So what we're trying to find out is where are these transactions being conducted? How are these transactions being conducted? Because it's implicating me business-wise. Because people are not receiving their products. Okay, let's do it like this. We have hundreds of emails, okay, that is suggesting that we open up a PayPal account to claim the funds from purchases from actual people. I know these are actual people because I touched base. Look, this thing. Wow, look at that. These, and I had him do that just to see. So these are actual real people that's making purchases. Because I actually had a friend of mine make a purchase from my website. And there goes PayPal again telling me to claim my payment. This comes from 40-Day Fruit Fast. This is from somebody that I know, that I call Inky. So these are legitimized purchases from human beings.
That he calls Inky.
On PayPal's behalf of us. But we have no PayPal account. Okay, I'll do it one more time. You can see clearly we have no account open. And what you do see, you see that it's locked, meaning we wouldn't even have access to the account either. Correct?
Look how mad he get. Look how he try to talk to the fraud department. Fraud department say, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, man. That don't make no damn sense. All right, let me break it down for you, dummy.
You have to log in for the account. We'll get the use any of the functions on the account.
That's the most important part. Whether I'm able to log in or not is beyond me. I wouldn't be able to use the account. We both agree with that part, right? I won't be. I'm listening.
I'm not sure what you're trying to.
I'm asking you the questions to make sure that you and I is both on the same page, because twice you said you don't understand. So I'm going to, no problem. I'm going to preface.
The PayPal man said, I don't understand what the fuck you saying. Watch the PayPal dude get mad at you.
My statements differently to make sure you and I both are on the same page. Because it's really not that difficult. I'm actually saying exactly what you're hearing. It just makes no sense to you because it sounds very negative on your end. What I'm saying is this. I have no PayPal activity whatsoever being conducted on my behalf or my wife's behalf. This is a fact.
This is a fact. Watch
you do see on our behalf. You see an account that dates back to 2005. You see that the account is locked, hindering us from the opportunity to use that account for our own personal purposes. This is correct. Now,
there was a limitation placed on the account. Fraud 24B.
High risk selling activity.
High risk selling activity.
Access to the account, correct?
You have to log in for the account. We'll get the use any of the functions on the account.
That's the most important part. Whether I'm able to log in or not is beyond me. I wouldn't be able to use the account. We both agree with that part, right? I won't be. I'm listening.
I'm not sure what you're trying to.
I'm asking you the questions to make sure that you and I is both on the same page, because twice you said you don't understand. So I'm going to, no problem. I'm going to preface my statements differently to make sure you and I both are on the same page. Because it's really not that difficult. I'm actually saying exactly what you're hearing. It just makes no sense to you because it sounds very negative on your end. What I'm saying is this. I have no PayPal activity whatsoever being conducted on my behalf or my wife's behalf. This is a fact.
Even, hey, yes, Mayhem, even PayPal said, who the fuck is we? I'm not a part of that. PayPal fraud department said, listen, punk, I don't know who we is, nigga. But looking at your shit right now.
What you do see on our behalf, you see an account that dates back to 2005. You see that the account is locked, hindering us from the opportunity to use that account for our own personal purposes. This is correct. Now,
there was a limitation placed on the account on 24B. That was due to high risk selling activity. That's why the limitation was placed.
No problem.
No problem. Sir, you have fraud on your account. That's why the damn account is locked. What you mean, no problem?
None of that has anything to do with this conversation right now.
None of that has nothing to do with this conversation right now. That was the whole basis of you coming on this goddamn computer. You mean that's not the basis, sir? That has everything to do with this conversation. I object, Your Honor. What do you mean doesn't have anything to do with this conversation?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Damn shame, family. None of that has nothing to do with this conversation. Come on, family, Sachetta.
On my behalf or my wife's behalf. This is a fact. What you do see on our behalf, you see an account that dates back to 2005. You see that the account is locked, hindering us from the opportunity to use that account for our own personal purposes. This is correct.
Okay.
Now,
there was a limitation placed on the account in 2014. It was due to high-risk selling activity. That's why the limitation was placed.
No problem. None of that has anything to do with this conversation right now. In fact, if there's high-risk activity on the account, which limits us from using the account, this makes it more the better for me to have this conversation with you now.
In fact, if there is fraud committed, it makes it more better, family, to have this conversation with you right now, because I was thinking, how could a person do fraud if I'm not tied to this account?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I won't be. I'm listening.
I'm not sure what you're trying to.
I'm asking you the questions to make sure that you and I is both on the same page, because twice you say you don't understand. So I'm going to, no problem. I'm going to preface my statements differently to make sure you and I both are on the same page. Because it's really not that difficult. I'm actually saying exactly what you're hearing. It just makes no sense to you because it sounds very negative on your end.
No, it sounds stupid on your end.
What I'm saying is this. I have no PayPal activity whatsoever being conducted on my behalf or my wife's behalf. This is a fact. What you do see on our behalf, you see an account that dates back to 2005. You see that the account is locked, hindering us from the opportunity to use that account for our own personal purposes. This is correct.
Okay.
Now,
there was a limitation placed on the account in 2014. It was due to high-risk selling activity. That's why the limitation was placed.
No problem. None of that has anything to do with this conversation right now. In fact, if there's high-risk activity on the account, which limits us from using the account, this makes it more the better for me to have this conversation with you now. Because in light of the fact that we don't do business with PayPal, in light of the fact PayPal, we may even see it as risky to do business with us. That feeling is mutual between both parties. And it's actually recorded. It's on the record that we feel that way. Both parties. So
both of us feel. You feel like I'm scamming, and I feel like you taking money. My customers feel like I'm doing this. I feel like I'm doing that, and we're all right.
Now, what I'm saying is PayPal is still receiving transactions on our behalf.
Lord have mercy.
I have a list of emails where people are able to purchase from me. Some of my purchases go to me, separate and different from PayPal. I have a host of purchases that are not coming to me. They're going to PayPal. And I have verification now. Suddenly I'm seeing a bunch of verifications coming from PayPal confirming people are purchasing. These people are real people. This is not fake, because I had somebody make a purchase on purpose. And it went through and it didn't go to me. It went to PayPal. But PayPal's telling me I have to set up an account to claim my funds. I'm trying to find out how is it PayPal's even able to intercept my transactions, because I don't use PayPal. And I haven't used PayPal for years. It appears as what? Hey, listen. Hold on, slow down. We're not going to do this. Listen to what I'm saying carefully. I don't use PayPal at all.
That nigga said, nigga, you got a hell of a negative balance over here, sir. Wait a minute. So you ain't finna do this to me live on no goddamn air. Wait a minute, sir. Write down. I just told you the feeling is mutual. Nigga, you got a negative balance of goddamn $70,000. The goddamn fraud department was created on this day. Nigga, you got a negative balance. On the account we talking about, fool. What are you talking about?
Purchase on purpose.
You talking about Willis?
And it went through and it didn't go to me. It went to PayPal. But PayPal's telling me I have to set up an account to claim my funds. I'm trying to find out how is it PayPal's even able to intercept my transactions, because I don't use PayPal. And I haven't used PayPal for years. Their appearance is what? Hey, listen. Hold on, slow down. We're not going to do this. Listen to what I'm saying carefully. I don't use PayPal at all. I don't use you at all. This is going to be my last time. Yes, it's not making sense because you guys are doing something wrong or you're not caring to hear what I'm saying, so I can give you the benefit of the doubt so you can find out where you're going wrong. Transactions are being made and PayPal is conducting the transactions. One, I don't use PayPal and I haven't used y'all for years, but up until recent, I'm getting confirmation that you guys have been intercepting transactions that should not go to you, that should go to the medium that I'm using presently online. I don't use you. I don't use you at all for nothing. Okay? I don't use you for nothing. What would I like you to do is stop intercepting my money because my clients are sitting there thinking they're going to receive their services, thinking they're going to receive their products, and I am getting the butt of the joke. Now my accounts are under attack.
Lord have mercy, this nigga going on. Nigga, don't you ever mention my scams and that kind of. Yeah, you gonna read off what I want you to. I'm over here asking you when the last time, and you gonna tell me? Get the fuck out of here embarrassing me on my live stream. I'm Brother Polite. I'm a big YouTuber.
Now my credibility as a businessman is under attack. And you're
fraud department over there like, nigga, if you don't get off my motherfucking phone with this huge ass negative balance, gee.
You're telling me we gotta resolve this old issue. This is not an old issue. I haven't used you for years, and suddenly, it wasn't like after we stopped using you, y'all still are able to get the transactions. I haven't had this problem the first year I stopped using you. This is something that's going on out of nowhere, and I got a list of people who are real people who are mad at me because money is being taken out of their account by way of PayPal. I'm giving you something to work on. I got a list of emails, and if you don't start listening to me carefully, what is your name, as a matter of fact? Who am I talking to? What is your role or position? They just put me on the phone with somebody. Who are you? Maybe I'm talking to the wrong person. What you said? Man, I was already on hold for someone that can help me.
Lord have mercy. Coffee and Kush, man. It's been a blessing, man. I see y'all on the next show. Coffee and Kush Conspiracy Hour coming up tonight. Puerto Rican Cuz, hopefully he's ready to go. If not, I will be replaying some shows a little later. Some replays of some old shows on my other channels just so I can release my other channel and begin the transition. So you guys will be seeing some just videos pop up. If you're free to watch them, they're old, probably Nipsey Hussle or old shows that I've done that I think belong on this channel. I will be moving them over. Also, hit me up in my Cash App, hashtag Gills Gang, or my paypal.me/KevGillsTV. Shout out to the patreon.com/KevGillsTV. Just going down the list of individuals that we've caught scamming over these years. And of course, Brother Polite is one of them. I do want to watch one where he was in this Bentley. I don't know if this is it here. Let me see.
Resources lacking the knowledge, and the brothers and sisters that have the knowledge lacking the resources.
This is the one, Patreon.